let's get to it. I gotta beat Kyogre and Groudon. And it... interesting. And apparently the next season is going to be another Mega-only season. It's interesting, because I really did expect another Mono-type season. But I guess if they do more of those, I'll have that a bit more off. We'll see what happens. But at this point, I do have enough to just pick up. These donuts have exactly enough. And I wonder if I'll actually get anything. Oh, it's Bala. How are you doing? Let me just review the recipes for each of these. This is gonna be the Omega. 3 Colbur, 2 Koba, 2 Haban, 1 Tanga. Let me check. Oh, okay. Oh. So are you saying you're gonna physically attack me? That would not be very kind. Tanga. 4 Colbur, 2 Chardy, 1 Koba, 1 Haban. Okay. Cool. That's the recipes for these weird berries. 3 Colbur, 2 Koba, 2 Haban, 1 Tanga. There we go. Donuts here in Lumios are made plenty sweet. Wow, order receipt, let me get started at once. Here's our Groudon donut. Or Groudonut. Nice. Okay. This is Omega Old Fashioned Donut. Ruby Red Power, 2 Mega Conservation, 1 Move Power Ground. Interesting. A glazed donut that features a generous coating of ruby red syrup and allows you to enter a ruby distortion. Cool. And you've done it. This is one of my funnest works yet. And what is your dream cosplay? Behold the Omega Old Fashioned Donut. Way to go, Chef Oddchef. I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donut creations as you. No Hoopa can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Luminous where Groudon is at. Please make good use of it. I'm sure gathering the ingredients was no easy task. Let's head to Jean, Sector 11. Pretty sure Karina will be there waiting for us. And let's make the other one. It's interesting that we could theoretically make multiple. You know, up until you've completed the distortion, you can make those. Alpha recipe. And it's... oh, but I need more. Yeah. We're gonna need a few more Colbur berries. Okay, alright. Do I have to? What if I don't do that? What are you gonna do? What if I had a no fairy tale rule? What would you do? Just trying to think. Ruby power of endings detected. I mean, effectively, the only weakness of Groudon here is going to be... what if I made a no Soul Eater rule? What would you do? What if I made a no Bala rule? Yeah, so for phase 1, it's going to be ground type. I can use a few things on that. For phase 2, it's going to, even in a game without abilities, have the effects of Desolate Land and negate all water type moves, so that's going to be fun and interesting. I'll have to figure something out. Can I? I cannot get on top of here from there. I'm gonna have to come down from outside. Well, actually, I'm just gonna have to go up the stairs is what? Well, that's because we're enemies. It's different. You've declared this yourself. Why should I go out of my way to cater to someone who desires my downfall? Riddle me this. Let me see, just... Who do I want to use? I want to use... Heatran, well, Darkrai maybe at least a little. Honestly, I'll just bring in... Well, should definitely have Zygarde. Given that it's got Earth Power. Oh, so the answer is you're gonna guilt me. Okay. You know, that's a good choice. You drop a hard bargain. And would it make you happy if I did? Would it make you give a big ball of smile? Okay, that's... Heat Wave would do this, right? This is a grass type of deal. Oh, okay. That actually counted as fire for the sake of burning it down. That's interesting. Pick up a few of these. Big Pearl. I'm sorry. I feel like I made you sad. Did I make you sad? Okay, so here it is. It's Big and Ruby. Ruby power of endings detected. Let me just see. Who should I bring? You can be there for screens and then you're gonna get beat. Obviously, I should bring things that can mega. Let me just see. How many Mega Shards do I have? I think it might be good to just go get Scorching Sands. Yeah, I should go get Scorching Sands. Because I'm pretty sure Heatran can get that. It's a second ground type move coming off of the big special attack stat. Special is Primal Groudon's weaker side defensively. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So this is right where the TM salesman is. Okay. Let me keep going. There's another distortion right there. Let me see what you got. And... no? Now, Scorching Sands is from something else, I guess. Got Trailblaze. Seed Bomb is... it looks kind of bad. I wonder what the gimmick is. Solar Blade is interesting. It's basically 120. And Confusion doesn't even really do much. Sheer Cold is pretty cool. Fissure is pretty cool too. I think Fissure and Sheer Cold we should definitely pick up. Cool. Okay. Let me just see. How could I put that on? What kind of Mega should I bring for this? Well, Phase 1 is ground type only, no water negated. There's no 4 times weakness to take advantage of, but I wouldn't be able to do that anyway, so it doesn't matter. I definitely try to pick up. Enough for Sheer Cold. Okay. So that when we fight Rayquaza, we'll have it. Even though, well, freezing won't do anything, but at least we'll be highly effective. So we'll see. Probably get that Canary Push eventually to grind Mega Shards. We'll see what happens. Okay, this isn't quite the right place. Come on. There we are. You can actually just walk right onto that. Check some things. May have to do a little bit of Mega Shard grinding. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we can't open the menu while using a move. Never noticed. Is he going there to, like, sexually harass local women or something? Okay. Let me see. So it's just, can you run a ground move? It's the only thing. And, well, it wouldn't be terrible to run. Exegol, actually, you can be temporarily brought out of retirement. Okay. Humma. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh, you're good. You should. Two would be able to... I mean, you probably, presumably have Fissure, too. I'd say that surprises me, but there's a certain insidious aspect to a lot of that, so it doesn't entirely surprise me. You could run Earth Power. And then we can have Darkrai here, just so we have the last boss brought over. Let's see what we can do with Darkrai. And also, let me give you a bunch of experience candies. There we go. Level 100. And... got your Mega Stone. Let's change your moves. What kind of... aside from Metal Sound, you don't have anything to buff your own special attack. You have Earth Power, and that's basically it. Okay. And that's basically where we are. Less figures, more novels? As in terms of what they're buying? Can be targeting the physical side, but that isn't necessarily terrible. And may also lower defense stats. Only may. Huh. And Drill Run. Wait, is... oh, huh. Okay, here we go. Pretty good. And of course you're built around special, so let's give you Earth Power. You can take Calm Mind, and honestly, Iron Defense wouldn't be terrible. Earth Power in place of you. You actually can't learn Fissure. Sorry, that second word is blocked. But I saw what you said. They just buy scantily clad anime figures and stuff. Which doesn't surprise me. Okay. And you know, yeah, just Calm Mind, Fake Tears, Iron Defense, and Earth Power. Cool. And I mean, you don't really have any moves you'd be able to use against them. You don't learn any ground-type moves. You learn Rock Slide for whatever reason, because everybody learns Rock Slide. Nasty Plot is better than Calm Mind in this case. Double Team is basically a protect type move. Can keep Thunderbolt because none of the other moves will do anything. Okay. I feel like you should avoid people who actually treat you that badly. I hope. Only that Omega Old-Fashioned Donut got through this Ruby distortion. Yeah, strong signals detected from within this pocket of hyperspace limits. Okay. Pokemon inside is likely about to Mega Evolve. Will you enter and comment? Well, it's not Mega Evolution, it's Primal Revert. Exactly. Thank you, Karina. I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that Omega Old-Fashioned Donut. Also, I guess I'll go change that filter just for you. Let me check something. Okay. Well, the answer is that people are cruel to you. I mean, as opposed to me, who's mean as a joke, those people are mean for real. I would not recommend... I don't know. Okay, come on. Check something. That's fine. Okay, go ahead and feed that Hoopa that Omega Old-Fashioned Donut. And we've got this Ruby Red Power. Actually, let me check something. Let me just read the description of the Ruby Power. I mean, you said you wanted to make something with armor so you could prove me wrong or something. Because you're primarily motivated by spite. This donut will allow you to enter a Ruby Red distortion beyond which Groudon is set to dwell. Okay. Let's go inside. You could make a Dustmore or a Bannet. Maybe a Gengar. Maybe you could just be a Sylveon. Sylveon doesn't really have any counterparts. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Here it is! It's the C4 Cavern, basically, from... Well, Cave of Origin, basically, from Omega Ruby. So this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. You could be, I don't know, Cerulege or Armarouge. Yeah, it's a whole place. It's a Cave of Origin from Omega Ruby. Ginormous red crystals, lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious. Oh, and you can see Groudon over here. There's a stone statue, like you get in. Oh, the Hoenn games. Yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here. What I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes primal reversion. Good to know, though I doubt just using water types will cut it against an opponent like this because it becomes immune to water. If the three of us all work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Let's get to it. Cool. Well, I don't see any other option but to trust in our Rotom phones and take the plunge. Hyperspace Desolate Land. Because that's its ability, a Ruby Red legend. And I don't think I can dip. At least without losing the donut. I'd have to lose. And if we look up, you can see Kyogre's arena. With an upside-down waterfall. Because they're basically reflections of the same space. Maybe I can just hop upwards and Not use another donut to get to Kyogre. Kidding. And it... Can we see? No, unlike in this one, there's no statue Kyogre right now. I guess they didn't want to account for your story progress, because it wouldn't make sense to put Kyogre there if you already caught Kyogre, and vice versa if we'd been seeing a Ruby distortion from the Sapphire side. Okay, let's see how this goes. I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. That's what you get for not moving around. Watch it, I don't think it's staying still for long. Oh. And right now you're just normal. Cool. Groudon appeared. Okay. You know, I was gonna say Imposing makes sense for a legendary Pokemon. Couldn't ask for a better opponent. Let's win this. Oh, okay. Alright, Groudon is ground type, hit with me. It's weak too. Big thing is... Oh, you've been burned. I don't like that. That's actually terrible. Mega Power Grab as much as you can. You could try to Solar Beam it for this first phase. That's probably a good idea. Scorching Sands, all of its moves are intense, try to stay out of range. And we'll just have Meganium blast at this phase. Okay. Spam some Solar Beams. Unfortunately, it is immune to Leech Seed. Okay. And sheesh, and this isn't even its full original power. Oh, that's... Okay. Here comes your chance. No going back now. And... Oh, I can't really get close enough to grab it. Okay. We can have Meganium handle Phase 1 with just Solar Beam. And use everything else with its ground-type targeting. Well, Fire-type targeting moves, all the ground moves in the second phase. But it's... Don't really have much that could target ground to begin with. I don't have a lot of good ice types or water, grass types. You know, if Meganium was EV trained, maybe I could... I'll try it. Well, I'm already stuck in here and I'd have to make another donut. So we're just gonna have to hack it like this. And try to not get burned, which is sad. Okay. There it is. And you're rough enough in Phase 1. Not excited for Phase 2. We'll see what happens. I don't think aromatherapy is in this game. Pretty sure. There we go. I played Omega Ruby back in the day. Okay. Why are you targeting me specifically? I haven't even attacked you. Throw it on his ground type, hit it with moves. It's weak too. Let's focus on moving. Okay. Alright, Mega Power Grab as much as you can. Hi. You really like spamming burn moves. Well, the answer is that it's targeting not my Pokemon, it's targeting specifically me, it seems. Which is more interesting. Well, let's not let that happen. Let's not lose that donut. Also, who do you want to be for Halloween? Big old ball of pumpkin? Okay. We do need a Rayquaza for the... You know, that would fit you. You know, it is interesting that despite looking more similar to My Melody from a purely visual perspective, she was meant to be a Hello Kitty counterpart. It's interesting. Okay. Let me just check. What else can we give you? If Leech Seed won't do anything, I could just give you Synthesis. Maybe Safeguard. Let's find another way. Because I want to keep you alive so that you can... Yeah, sure. You can just have Giga Drain. That'll probably do the job better. Right, but what I mean is that as a character, Kurumi was created for, like, edgy alt-got Jirai. Well, Jirai did not exist then. Who thought Hello Kitty was too cutesy for them. Okay. You went uncovered in rocks. Okay. Come on, that should hopefully be better. We can just out-heal the burn if need be. Okay. Okay. Just checking. You're kidding. You've got to be kidding me. Come on. Should have just used Synthesis. I really should have just used Synthesis. At least it's not effective. Okay. Come on. You're rotating. Rotating. Okay. It's interesting that it's using special moves for this phase. Well, its moves are intense, try to stay out of range. Well, honestly, maybe it should have been Synthesis. Because after all... Well... Come on. Let's target you. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. Okay. Keep up that Mega Power. And... Solar Beam. What kind of attacks do you have? Actual attacks. Phase 1 ain't terrible. Cool, and... Oh! You're using Solar Beam. Okay. This has really got my heart pounding. Yeah, it's not as if Burn really matters for a special attacker besides the damage portion, so we'll just out-heal that. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad Meganium is getting to be good. Both here and presumably against Kyogre. And one less Giga Drain. Nice! Now it's Primal time. It's interesting that the Primal phase, instead of the base phase, is the one that actually incorporates some of the old Poem trumpets. Also, Road Pummel Ground, and this is Primal Reversion, that thing is huge. And we need to let this Mega expire on purpose. Okay, well, until it's gotten stronger, time to get real serious now. Can't have multiple Megas active at once, and I really hope this doesn't just kill you. Alright, come on. Well, that will also do the job then. So grab that Mega Power while it's done. And you're really just using Scorching Sand still. Okay, that's fine. This will try with you. And you're actually not as strong as I expected. Okay, go ahead, follow me, and it doesn't really hit that close to it, which is interesting. Okay. And, well, feel that pressure, it's definitely ready a quick attack, I hope. And it's these eruptions, a massive quake at it. Thing is a hazard. Power's off the charts, you doing okay over there, so we just gotta move around. As it changes, look for safe spots. Okay, here we go. Thank you. This is not nearly as bad as I expected. Okay. Cool. It's Mega Darkrai. Thank you. And Dark Void. A beautiful Mega Evolution is with the bombs you pick. Thank you. Nasty Plot. Let's keep that up. Dark Void, don't kill me, please. And it's just pure brute force, really. Okay, he's using up a little time for some water type. Oh, okay. So water type moves are usable when it's stunned. Okay. Desolate Land loses its effects when it's stunned. Well, that's fine. I'll just avoid that. Come on. And recall. You don't want to get up one up. Watch your steps, stay away from spots that look dangerous. Okay, okay. And it's kind of moving in a circle. Okay, that's actually really, really easy to hide from you. That's a surprise. Okay. And Dark Void. Please don't hit me. And your Feraligatr. Nice hit, that's the way. Cool. Nasty Plot. Void. Oh, please don't hit me too hard. Dark Pulse. That's another one. We'll just keep this Mega up. Having the Mega Power Conservation really helps you. Yes, it's getting weaker. Use this chance to hit it where it hurts. Boom. Nasty Plot. Dark Void. And a Dark Pulse. Should be able to finish this off right as you're attacking. And yep, here we go. Let's catch. Normal staggered Groudon. Okay. That wasn't half bad. It's time to catch Groudon. Oh my goodness, you're still huge. Hi, and oh, we can. Now I'm Groudon. Now I'm Groudon's leg. Other leg. Okay. Can't talk to you. Can't send anyone out. Hey. What actually looks good? Honestly, probably a timer ball. Yeah. Doesn't have enough yellow for a repeat ball. It's more red than black. And it'd be funny to use a lure ball or a great ball, considering that... Oh. Groudon and Kyogre have a bit of red and blue in both of their designs, but... Could be really funny and use Beast Balls on everything. No thanks. What do you think? Otherwise, I'm just going for a timer ball. Especially since, kind of similar to a Veltal, given that they're associated with death and endings, it's pretty fitting. We'll just use a dive ball for Kyogre. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's good that you agreed, because it just happened. Cool. What mission was that? Oh, we got the C4 Cavern theme for the condensation of the red orb. Nice. Omega. Should I just close things up for today? I don't think I'm helping. Shiny red orb that is said to have the deep connection to a legend of the Hoenn region. Yes, and you too, Townie. Way to go. We're just too good. Yeah. Okay, so basically the strategy for this, at least in terms of a single fight perspective, is ground type moves to stagger it, and then just hit it with water to take advantage of the 4x weakness when it's staggered. Not bad, kids. Lumios's toughest trait was done it again. No, I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory. I've got some questions. Come by my office. Huh. Okay. I should train it up. Is what? Oh, we're straight there already. Okay. Oh, they suck. I hate them. Absolutely insufferable character. They only cause problems, and they never take responsibility for anything they do. You three actually caught Groudon. Amazing. I know Groudon's got that special red orb, but I was wondering, how's it different from a Megastone? What do you mean by that? I forgot to explain it to you, Corbo. What Groudon did is called Primal Reversion. Its red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When the power in the red orb returns Groudon to its true form, that's Primal Reversion. If you give a Groudon a red orb to hold, you can have it undergo Primal Reversion battle, revert it to its primal state, Primal Groudon. I've studied it a little since it kind of resembles Mega Evolution in some ways. But there's not much info about Primal Reversion out there. Sounds like this trip gave you some good data to Ms. Megastones. Well, that's me. You're... In any case, you're not done yet. Get working on that other distortion so you can catch Kyogre. Cool. You bet we will. We've got to make Ansh's dream come true. We're Team MZ. We got this. Ruby Red Legend complete. And now we need a few more Colbur berries. What about a Ruby Red Grapefruit? Okay. Next up is Kyogre, huh? Let's meet at the Sapphire Distortion. But I need the berries for that. Okay, then be petty again. It's okay. Hurt me. As long as we can avoid undue risk. Okay, same as before. You're truly grateful for Team MZ's dedication to your best. Can't go letting the little lady down. Okay, so let's go to Wild Zone 8 and train up our Groudon. I mean, what could I even meaningfully threaten you with? Not much. Okay, you're level 80. Special attack down, defense up. Precipice Blade, Scorching Sands, Fire Blast, and Solar Beam. Okay. Okay. There we go. Groudon gained experience points, new move, and became a plus move. What move did you get the idea for? Oh, Heat Crash. Presumably. You're in Fissurate Base. Manifesting the power of the land into blades. Okay. Well, one way or another, you need to be EV'd. And since you're a legendary, not an alpha, you don't have any kind of base EVs. Ugh. Okay. Again, it's about... how many? At least training attack is pretty darn easy. Okay. Hi. Scorching Sands. HP up. Okay, and that takes about 32? Yeah, 32 or so. Times 8, that's, yeah, 32. Hi. Okay, there we go. 30. And it. That's alright. And it. Oh! Okay. Huh. Just gotta make sure we don't hit a Numel. Oh, but that goes really, really far. Maybe that isn't what we want. Okay. 28. Get over here. Let me actually change your moves out a slight bit. I did. How does that make you feel? Wide area? Don't want a wide area. Stone Edge maybe. I'm just Fire Fang for now, actually. Just quick things we can use with a short cooldown that don't have a chance of hitting things we don't want to hit. Yeah, I mean, I don't want special moves on you, really. Okay. Cool. 27. Okay. 26. 25. It's funny that Groudon can just do this little karate chop. Okay. 4. Oh, 23. Actually. 22. Get over there. 21. How fast? Okay. Let's go around this wild zone. Dawn is approaching. What about Lucas? Okay. Let's go move around this way. And this really is the place for attack EVs. Okay. 20. 18. And if you're over here... 7... You're kidding. Come on. You walked right into that. Why'd you do that? Maybe I should knock out all those Numel in advance. With someone who isn't going to get EV'd. Just to get rid of them. Because having to avoid them is just a pain in the balls. Okay. Let's undo all that progress. And, yeah. Wait. Crash. I probably deserve that. I definitely deserve that. Okay. Again, now that's gonna be... Oh, it's Solar Beam. It gets Solar Beam there. Okay, interesting. Huh. And... Power Wave. Okay. Yeah, technically, they're being named after Kingdom Hearts characters. A game I haven't played. I would like to eventually. You know, not... Even though it's Disney. Even though. Okay. Hello! I am training up Groudon right now. I'm doing okay. How have you been? That would have been... I think that was just the last ground type I needed to catch. I think so. Yeah. Ground. Yeah. That would have been the final ground type I needed to catch. Okay. I mean, why does it give you sadness? It's just very normal. Alright, we also need to change out your moves. Gonna give you Brick Break and Fire Fang. Okay. Thank you, you don't need Scorching Sands. Yeah. I'm just running it as part of finishing up the DLC, personally. Okay. Go ahead, hit as many as you can. That's one. 28 left. Okay. 29. 27. And... 26. 25. Oh, I thought you meant sadness because of the nickname I gave Groudon. Okay. Sorry, I misinterpreted. 24. Keep going. I haven't done it yet. I'm waiting to beat the DLC. Trying to rush the rest of the DLC so that I can get Volcanion. Because Volcanion is... Oh. You have to beat Rayquaza to get Volcanion. And I do want Volcanion for the Water type season because it's the only Pokemon usable in the season who gets Solar Beam. Oh, okay. I was worried that I had made you even sadder. Okay. 19. And... Yeah. Well, for Swampert, I could technically get Mudkip from a normal water-type Hyperspace Wild Stone. It just wouldn't be all that good. Well, on its own. Okay, 16 left. One's approaching. 15. And 14. And of course they can miss. 14. So we've been beating them pretty fast, actually. Okay. Huh. Guess maybe we'll just make it daytime. My ranked team, last season I used Skarmory, Mega Dragonite, and Yveltal, because I just didn't have any better options. This season, I plan to use Primal Kyogre, along with Volcanion and a Mega Swampert. Because, you know, just for obvious reasons, it's generally best to have only one Mega on the team, even if you can technically multiply, because if you have to switch out, it's there preventing anything else from Megaing. I mean, you can still use plus moves with other Pokemon, but nothing is able to Mega until your first Mega loses its own Mega. Yeah, next season is only Megas. So I'm wondering what I'm going to use. I thought about using Wash Rotom, but that relies on a special scan, so I can't guarantee that in the slightest. 13 left. They're coming back slowly but surely. 12. Well, I was mostly joking. Just, I mean, do you want a formal apology? It's just... Come on! Stupid freaking Numel. Hibiscus? Oh, or... I'm worried that it's going to be something kind of vulgar. Okay. Just trying to think of a sort of male god of plants or flowers. Okay, we're focusing on HP. Okay. And... Flowery? Oh, Flowery, okay. At this point, I feel as if I am waiting for the touch of his hand. No, I'm waiting for... I guess I'm waiting for all the chapters to come out before I really get started on it. Especially since that would make sure that I don't miss anything that's missable, I guess. I don't know. 12. We beat him too fast, and they're taking more time to respawn than I expected. Huh. Okay. 11. Because there are a bunch of here that you can beat fast, but... I guess it's a little faster than flying to that one Budu in Wild Zone 2 again and again, but still. 10. And 9. Just get them all. Go ahead. 8. And 6. Yeah, but I mean for 7. And 7B to come out, which I guess the interesting... What's interesting is that there's technically a possibility, I suppose, that 7 and 7B might not come out at the same time, considering that they are effectively separate chapters. And is Mega Scolipede out in Champions yet? I don't think it is, right? I know that Heatran and Mega Zygarde and most of the ones that people are really, you know, sort of half worrying, half excited, worried about, half excited for because of their strength, mostly aren't out yet. Okay. Well, it's interesting because Mega Scolipede is interesting and decently strong enough in the context of Oh, goodness. 32. 220, right? I think. 224. That's the 25. 25. Okay. Give you the weight. Power Bracer. Need about 25 down to max attack. And then we'll let it get Kyogre. Congratulations. How does that make you feel? Is that good, bad, neutral? I mean, it's like, thank you for telling us about your poop. Okay, 24. But the big thing about Mega Scolipede is that I am kind of excited for how it's gonna be in competitive. Because even though it loses a bunch of speed, you can decently compensate for that by just using 22. By using it with one turn to protect, while it still has speed boost up, and just get a bit of speed that way, and it's still capable. It's not as much of a speed demon as just a standard Scolipede, but it's not slow. And in the context of ZA, a game where speed basically doesn't matter, not having a lot of speed makes it kind of more min-maxed. It's interesting. Yeah. You know, are all Italians like that? Do all Italians like to talk about their poop? 19. Okay. Just you. It is objectively pretty interesting that... Come on. 17. With Mega Electros, we have gotten what people have referred to as basically a fan game, fanfic kind of ability, in that it has the effects of both Beast Boost, which is crazy enough on its own, as well as just having the effects of Levitate still. Though again, part of that is presumably because having Levitate is so crucial to the Dynamo line's identities as Pokemon. You know, being the only Pokemon left without any weaknesses right now. Okay. 14. 13. 12. Come on. 11. Here we are. Should be able to complete this. It could. 10. And then just a little bit of special defense, and I guess we'll try to run you against Kyogre, which would be really funny given that the... Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to do that. I'm an idiot. Why did I target the Numel? Because I'm tired. That's why. Oh, annoying. Obnoxious. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We're at a decent position. Okay. It's like 15 left, something like that. Okay. What about patterns do you particularly dislike? Oh. Oh, is in pattern for crochet. Okay. 12. Come on. 10. Basically. Let's get in here. 9. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's just lure everything that gives attack EVs over. 8. 7. 6. And 5. It is interesting that EV training at this point is more about avoiding Pokemon that give EVs that I don't want, than seeking out Pokemon that give the EVs that I do, because most of the EVs are just coming from the various power items they're holding. Okay. Come on. 3, 2. Okay. And 1. Okay. 0. Should be. And... Are you talking about me doing this grinding and farming, or...? And there we go, big ol' attack. Groudon. It's got slightly less special, well, a decent amount less special defense, no matter what, so... Guess we'll let you patch it up very, very slightly. It gains no special defense upon Primal, which is kind of crazy. And it gains 30 attack and 50 special attack. Actually gains a pretty... Well, it's... Because it doesn't take that much, frankly. And we'll just give you a little bit of special defense. Power Band. Okay. Now, these are just very standard spreads. HP for mixed bulk. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And that should be it. I want to see what Primal looks like on you. Okay. And now, that's full. We'll give you... And it's in Megastones, isn't it? Is it? Oh, it does not count as a... Yeah, it's just Shiny Red Orb, Set of D, Connection, Legend, Hoenn region. Cool. Okay. Alright. Well, I do actually want to see if Precipice Blades looks any different with or without the orb. Okay. Hi. Big ol' attack. See what it looks like as a plus move. It's a little bit bigger, I think. Let's give you Red Orb. Cool. And some normal Precipice Blades as a primal. Oh, you're... Okay, something has to aggro for you to revert. I see. Reverted to its primal state. Cool. Precipice Blades... doesn't really look any different. Okay, that's fine. Oh... Probably either Diancie or Victini. And it is absolutely colossal when you use it as a primal. Nice. Okay. And you're gonna stay primal until I actually put you back in the ball. Cool. So in that case, I just need that donut. Yeah, Mega Diancie is probably my favorite Mega. Well, either it or Mega Sableye. And you can probably imagine what the commonality between the two of them is. Which is... Oh, goodness. Let's go over and change out. Go to the dojo. They both have Magic Bounce. Well, I mean, yes, but that's because it's connected to Magic Bounce. Yeah, I try to give them all, at least for alphas and all shiny alphas and unique Pokemon, I try to give... I used to catch everything either normal Pokeballs or for legendaries and shinies Premier Balls. I have changed that. Though I do, at least for Pokemon who are interesting, try to give them something unique one way or another. So both Yveltal and Groudon have gone in. Goodness. Check. I mean, it is arguably kind of a waste of using Groudon as purely physical. I don't know. But both of them have gone in Timer Balls because they're red and black have associations with death. It's pretty convenient. Xerneas went in Dream Ball. Diancie went into a Love Ball. Well, the issue with that is that next season, as with the last Mega-only season, you're not able to give any held item other than a Mega Stone, which means that Rayquaza not needing a Mega Stone actually doesn't really mean anything one way or the other. It doesn't give it any kind of meaningful additional benefit. I don't know yet. Probably a Friend Ball, because it's got green and red on it. And also Rayquaza's my friend, I guess. I'll give you this Adamant. Okay. There we go. 438. Holy crap. Which isn't actually all that much more than Excadrill. Honestly. Excadrill is just built different. Okay. That's a cool choice. If some people prioritize getting instances of Pokemon in Pokeballs that are rare for that Pokemon in particular, which I find pretty interesting, you know, among other things. Oh goodness. Ooh, I need to make a donut to just get into hyperspace. Yeah, I put Darkrai in a Moonball. You know, any Pokemon, you know, I didn't even think about that. I guess I didn't think the pink fit, but you know, as a Pokemon associated with the moon, I decided to put in a Moonball, but a Dream Ball would make about as much sense. That is true. So we can't do that, so let's just make something with Sour. Kasib. Something low with a bunch of Sour. Kibia, Yache. Maybe just a bunch of Hyper Tomato. Yeah. Wait. Sour is... Which is the one that gives us more berries? Because I'm just trying to get a bunch of berries at this point. Let me check. Farm for... what flavor? Sour, sour, sour. Sour, sour, sour. Yeah. Kasib and Rosalie. Sour's yellow. Max that. 90. Yeah, just with a bunch of Awakened berries. Sure. That's fine for now. These ones aren't amazing, so they're not really all that worth keeping. Let me check a couple of things. Where are we? I can keep this. So this is going to be kind of annoying. I'm going to take this for Rogue Mega and such. Berry Sour should give us lots of berries, maybe. Maybe? We're lucky to find Pokeballs. I actually don't want that. There was a way to reset to a backup save, which... Let me see something. Come on. Good God. Yeah, sweet flavor for shinies, but I don't need shinies at the moment. Just trying to see something. Okay. Yeah. Because I'm not looking for shiny alphas at the moment. I am only looking for... Let me see. Just getting more berries out of the ball so I can make the sapphire donut is the thing. Let me check something here. Item power, and how do we do the special reset? Special reset. XB up on the D-pad. Yeah. Okay. That sent us to ZA. Huh? Huh? Weird. So it should be last travel spot. You've at least got the right everything. Attack, special defense. Yeah, so basically, you can access that backup save to essentially warp between points, and that allows you to make better use of, override the save that automatically happens when you make a donut, and kind of, it's a way to save scum for donuts. Yeah, but alpha power is actually a bit more important than shiny power in terms of getting shiny alphas, which is interesting. Just want to get a big haul. Okay. Give me one that gives me berries, please. And, come on. Mega Evolution, not what I wanted. Yeah, this is kind of painful and annoying. But this is eventually how you can get a shiny alpha donut. You have to do a bunch of save scumming. Which is not terribly interesting. Yeah. Come on. And back up. Come on. That should send us to right outside the hotel. No, it appeared. I guess Hotel Z does not count as one of those points. When you travel and overrule the Lumios, but it doesn't seem to work on the hotel. Okay, so we're gonna do this with Waken Berries until... Okay, alright. Fun. Waken Berry. Come on. And that's gonna be... Is this berries? Oh, it's special items. Item power special. Let me just see. Haban. Sebin Rosalie. Most important is big haul power, but item power. Floating Pokeballs. Also, I need to take a quick bathroom break. Because I just... Oh, goodness. I drank a lot of water recently. And unfortunately, it takes time for that to, go through you. Okay. Come on. Come on. Make a donut. With a Waken Berry. Please give us one that gives us big Holland berries. That's all I want. Experience candies, Okay, come on. BRP. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Thank you, Bala. Thank you. Please just give me more berries. That's all I want. Well, actually, it's big hull power, really, that I want and need. Oh, nice! You know, the nice thing about having, like, a little plush version of me is that when I'm bad, you can beat and abuse it. I mean, for me, it's kind of like medium hair, right? Right? Okay. Exactly. You can take out your anger on me. Come on. What? Well, whichever one. I deserve it, right? Probably. Okay. Big hull power, probably. If I were to fast travel here again, would that... I think that did it. Oh boy. Okay. I'm begging you. Please. Give me some high quality. I'm just not getting any kind of big hull power. Maybe that's only from like 3-star ones. Maybe I should just be okay with this. Alright. Okay. Alright, I didn't start from the back. I needed to do that. Okay. For some reason, I guess it's just the Pokemon Center. That is bizarre and disconcerting. What would be easier for you? I got the feeling that short would be easier. Also, I thought you were just gonna give him, like, clothes. Enduring Waken Jam Donut. Come on. Please. I just don't want you to make your life harder. Your life is hard enough already, and I already make it worse. Okay. This is actually kind of agonizing. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. We could try felting. That could be interesting. Okay, we got big hull power level 2. So that's decent enough. That's what we can reasonably hope for, so. And it's, oh, Mega Victory Bell. Interesting. Wonder who I should use. Well, actually, answer is, I just use, well, no, not Groudon, because it's not a Mega. Primal Reversion is a stat boost, but it's not 3+ moves. Hi, Goku3225. Nice to meet you. I'm just running this, well, actually, it's obviously gonna be Heatran. Okay, Let's move the party around a little then. Okay. Who do I want to be using? Let's keep our legends in. Well, yeah. Keep Zygarde in for, well, we'll see. Just trying to think. I like having my starter in here. Xerneas is over this way. Yeah. I like having you in the party. And we'll use Heatran this time. Okay, cool. So you're experimenting a little? That's fun. Well... Actually, never mind, because... Oh, goodness. I need to change out Heatran's moveset to give it fire moves again. Well, it's got Magnet Storm still, but still. Okay. Well, if it's a pain, as I said, don't make your life harder than it already is. And let's give you... Actually, it's more or less where things want to be. Metal Sound. You don't get Nasty Plot or anything. And then just a nice Flamethrower, because that's a bit better than Fire Blast in this case, honestly. Cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch 2 right now. Let me just see. Use that big hull power to try to get a few more berries. Let's see what happens. There it is, Kyogre. I mean, not Kyogre, Victory Bell. Victory Bell. I'm losing. I've already lost my mind. Okay. Spam screens. Resist this. Okay. Come on. If we're behind, I'll actually go over Victory Bell's head. Well, again, he's not on me. Well, mostly. Come on. They're hardly even damaging me. Okay. And there we go. That's basically it. And... Come on. Mega. There we go, Heatran. Just going to go ahead and... Metal Sound, Magnet Storm. It's good. Metal Sound. Magma Storm. Cool. It's barely doing anything. Understandably. And we can just cycle this. Yeah. Anything with a fire weakness is a Heatran. 175 base special attack is okay. Cool. Another Magnet Storm. You're just gone. Yeah. And that took little to no effort. Cool. And in that case, let's go pick this up. Hopefully we do get a big haul from this. And we got... Well, we'll see when we leave. We got a few more than we otherwise would. I'm pretty satisfied with that result. Okay. Let's use those Waken Berries to try to get another big haul. We do need a good amount of more Culvers. For better or worse. Waken is up top. Okay. Big ol' Sour Berry. And we got what? We got More items than usual. Okay, and it's just big whole power. Perfect. Let's hope we get a good amount of Culpers. Just need to rest at the bench. Cool. It's kind of interesting that there's no option to just make it progress to the next day from day or night from night. You have to go day, night, night, day, night, day. And where is... Who is... Oh, it's Dragonite. Huh, okay. So it... Probably gonna be an instance to use Mega Frostlass. Who, among other things, you can just give Sheer Cold now. Even though it won't be all that amazing, I would like to try it out. Okay. There you go. You've actually been trained. And let's give you... You also earn Fake Tears. Just buff up, debuff the other guy. And just for fun, let's... Oh, no, we don't have Sheer Cold right now, I forgot. Okay. I need the Mega Shards to pick that thing up. Alright then. And you know, in that case, let's give you a few more experience candies. These things are... We got 712 rare candies. My goodness. Okay. These are big hull power. Hopefully we'll have enough to make the necessary donut for power to run after this. Cool. There you are. So as per usual, we are just going to try to build up our Mega Power. Let's say they're dodging that and just moving around. Come on. It is super effective, but it's not all that crazy when we've got these buffs. Hi. Hello there. In a second. Hi. So we can actually misdirect that without too much trouble. Well, never mind. And you're not dead. Maybe kind of close. Okay. Don't kill me. And it Fake Tears. Dodge. Nasty Claw. And Wizard. Okay. Come on. Boom. Boom. Ice Beam. Boom. Fake Tears. Nasty Plot. Now you're over there, which means just nuke you. Hi. Wizard. Okay. It's gonna chase me rather than it. Interesting. Okay. Come on. Well. Maybe I do need to actually give you a bit of a berth. That's kind of a shame. Okay. There honestly aren't that many amazing Ice-type Megas. Really, I can't think of any off the top of my head other than just Baxcalibur. If I want to be funny, I could go use Baxcalibur here. But, given that that was something that a friend gave me, and that I literally don't have access to Baxcalibur in-game yet, that's maybe a little unfair. Okay. And right, since we moved everything around, we gotta... Okay. Change your moves. Fake Tears again, and place up... Not that. And then... Nasty Plot up top. Ice Beam, and then Wizard. Cool. Oh, what do you do on National Day? Celebrate the nation? Yeah. cool. And let's just save that there. Oh! Oh. Because you're in food service right now, right? So you don't really get days off. Okay. Oh. Bala is here. And then, as I said, next up, Kyogre. Which, we'll see how rough that is. White screen. Oh, okay. That's good at least. And, oh, of course it's Rock. Do you mean the whole thing where you're trying to make the cat plush? Or something else? Okay, so each is a slightly different hitbox. Okay, interesting. So some of it will hit behind, but not for full damage. Okay. And it can be meaningfully misdirected if you try. Okay, cool. Thank you. And where are you going? Alright. Just gonna Mega you. Nasty plot, fake tears. Okay. And we start sniping. And there we go. Special defense spell. Nasty plot. Oh my! Oh, okay. So it didn't burn me. Even a 4 times effective isn't all that great. Oh, hello. Long time no see. Good to see you. We should... Yep, that's it. Wait out this tornado and thunderstorm. And then... just have... you put your screens back up and let the Mega Frostlass, who is not as powerful as I expected, do its thing. Oh, okay. Fair. Because we are enemies after all. Okay. Fake tears. Nasty plot. Okay. Dodge. Ice beam. Why you gotta come to my side? You don't need to be by my side for that. Come on. Blizzard. You're just very resilient is what. I mean, also we're just dealing less damage because the donut isn't very good. It's still... okay, well, alright. Thanks. And... don't really have the ability to just knock you out of the attack, so... oh, and with the time we have... we don't have that much time. Okay. Painful, painful. Please stop using a lightning storm. I don't like that very much. I'm just gonna do a big singular lightning strike? I guess. Come on. What are you even... okay. Oh, it's Hyper Beam is what that is. Oh, okay. Huh. So actually, in that case, we can have Frostlass keep going. And we should. It's just been such a long time since I actually fought. Oh, Mega Dragonite. Yeah. You got less level bonus, you get less time this way. It's annoying. I mean, once I've beaten the main storyline, I'll just make a bunch of high-quality donuts on my own. Just soft reset on my own time and just have them ready. Because it's annoying. Very annoying. Okay. So we keep these up. We're here to tank. That's fine. Oh! Don't burn me, please. Okay. Light screen. Deflect. Keep hitting me. What in the... okay. And you literally cannot. Literally cannot. Okay. Come on. Over here. And... dodge. Keep the screens up. We're just gonna, again, debuff you, buff ourselves. I wonder if decreased stats dangers and rate decreased effect on rogue megas. It would make some sense. But just not having... Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. Boom. That will keep you more or less still. And that even still, that's ridiculous. Come on. At least you got really high special defense, but even then. Come on. Boom. And let's go for a blizzard. Okay. Time is gone. Just gotta avoid the lightning and put screens up in the game. And then we can just do what we need to do for the rest of them. I should honestly have a Pokemon whose job is to just use a wish to heal other Pokemon. Because, good lord, having some issues here. Okay. Reflect. And it. You're dead. It shouldn't matter. We've got freedom. Okay. Acipla. Big tears. Oh, come on. What in the... Alright. Didn't hit me at least. Okay. Blizzard. And again... It's gonna hit... me. It's gonna target me. It's not going to target... Pokemon at all. Okay, what in the... Except... That was just really bad timing. But there just aren't good Ice Megas other than Baxcalibur. It's the only one. And at this point, well, it is also weak to Outrage. I'm gonna try this one more time. Not having time also hurts. So all the hits we were taking. You know, it's interesting how so much of the strategy is really just about how do I get the Pokemon to hit me so I can tank for my Pokemon. Because my health regenerates, albeit pretty darn slowly, and also without a visible health bar for me to actually take stock of. For the Pokemon, it is... Unless I've got a Pokemon here to just use a Wish to be a cleric for the rest of the team, that ain't happening. What you got is what you got. And I'm still kind of misdirected what you are. Ain't great though. Just here, build up our Mega Power via spamming screens. Honestly, it might almost be better to have Synthesis. Probably is. Okay, cool. And misdirect. Mega. I can't skip this. Come on. Please. I'm begging you. Ugh. Acipla. Misdirect. Fake Tears. And dodge. Ice Beam. Boom. Yep, stagger a little. Nice. Totally overweight. Acipla. Fake Tears. And... okay, Ice Beam. And... Blizzard. Cool. You get that off, and then we gotta put you away before the lightning starts. Now it's just a matter of what negating. Put screens back up. That's fine. Big ol' storm. That's fun. Okay. White screen. Dodge. Reflect. Okay, alright. Now you're gonna do your thing. Nasty blunt. Big tears up. Really? Alright. Stop moving like that. I don't like that very much. And Blizzard. Cool. And again, we are going to need to put you back up here. Once the tornado is gone. Well, actually, should have done that beforehand. That's right. Tornado isn't even all that meaningful or notable. And just get this going to build up our Mega Power. Okay, and then you should be able to obliterate with the time. Okay, cool. Cool. Dodge that, and Dragon Rush. Okay. With the time we have, the moves we have, we should be able to take it. Come on. Where the... Okay. Not fair. Really not fair. Huh? Okay, Ice Beam. What the... Okay. Yeah. When the tornado comes down, Frostlass can hit. This one is actually really, really painful. Which makes sense given that it is a... And Mega Dragonite is also just weirdly bulky. Which was really nice when I was using it last season. It is less nice right now. When I have to fight it. Especially fight it while somewhat underleveled. Because I cannot afford to use good donuts here. I just can't. I need to save up the good berries. Okay. Light screen. Dodge the air slash. Oh! Okay. Go around. And we just need to give you synthesis. Say tank. That was my big mistake. It's not like Giga Drain is going to do anything right now. Or ever, honestly. Dodge. Yep. Light screen. Really? Okay. Now. Dodge. Send you out. It's annoying that you had to do your intro animation. And that meant getting hit by outrage. It is interesting that that applies for even switches after a feint. It is honestly pretty cool how much you can just press the advantage in this game. And what the hell? Okay. We need to give Meganium synthesis. Meganium needs synthesis again so it can be a dedicated tank. It's a shame that no statuses work on Rogue Megas. Okay. You know, at this point, I don't care about fairness anymore. I don't care about fairness anymore. I only care on... Oh, you're gonna need a lot of candies. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, maybe I do need to focus on getting more candies. Perhaps. Let's change your moves out. You do get Swords Dance. Ice Hammer, Ice Skull Crash, and... I guess Ice Fang. Sure. Okay. There we go. Do you have... You got Screech or anything? Is Screech even in this game? I think it is. And you need... Yep, there we go. And now this won't have any kind of issue. We're just gonna go over. Okay, cool. Thank you. And... Okay. This won't be an issue. You will presumably die to a single outrage, but, you know, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. If you need to get hit, you can get hit. Because you've got synthesis in there. Awesome. Cool. Now that does take a somewhat bothersome amount of time. Okay. Cool. Synthesis. Deflect. There we go. Cool. Switch out. Put this on. And now we can just have the Vax kill you. Awesome. Mega that is pretty bulky, and generally pretty darn strong. Doesn't have any range, though. Okay, cool. Let's go Crash. Nice. And it's pretty good. Nice thing. Let's go Crash. Okay. Nice hammer. Nice bang. Swords dance. Nice go Crash. Doing damage that darn fast. Cool. There we go. Nice hammer. Nice bang. You can cycle these pretty darn quickly. That is the strength of physical moves, really. Cool. And nice bang. Swords dance. Nice go Crash. And ice hammer. Oh, we staggered you out Hyper Beam. Nice. Yeah, that took not even half the time limit we had. Not particularly surprising. Okay, cool. That's complete. Here's your ice hammer. A psychotic ability that will cost you a bunch of yarn. Does that mean buying a bunch of yarn and eating it instead of using it to make stuff? That would use up a lot of yarn for no reason. Kidding. And it... We got a Culver Berry. Okay. Alright. And it... Just barely not enough to make what we want. Annoying. Let me try. Even if it's not a purely optimal one. Okay. No, we do have enough now. Culver. Oh, that's fun. You know I love Kirby. 2 Charty, 1 Koba Kaban. We have enough. There we go. Order received. Let me get started at once. Okay. Ugh. Thank you. And Alpha Old Fashioned Donut. Glazed donut features a generous coating of sapphire blue syrup, allows you to enter a sapphire distortion. It's funny that this is a lowercase alpha. Well, to be fair, that also means it looks pretty similar to the Omega, just with the 2 sides being bridge. But just capital Alpha is literally just A. Omega at least looks different, whether it's upper or lowercase. Sapphire blue power, mega charging, resistance power, poison. We've done it. Never made a donut quite like this one before. Behold the Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut. Way to go, Chef Ahansha. Surely we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumius. Now, Hoopa can get us in the pocket of hyperspace Lumius or Kyogre Rosé. Okay. I trust you'll use it well. You worked so hard to gather the ingredients after all. Let's head to Wild Zone 5. I bet Karina will be there waiting for us. Well, I don't know. Given how much hay you make about you being mean and me being not... You being nice and me being mean. Not hearing so much talk about who wins legendary Pokemon, I hear Lumius. Anshas don't seem capable of, well, anything. I thought you were maybe saying you were being nice to me. And you were gonna say, like, you don't deserve this. You don't deserve me being this nice to you. Or something like that. I am the only... Well, you can learn Thunder Punch. That's true. We're gonna give Groudon Thunder Punch. That's hilarious. And... it's Thunder Punch and Ground Stab, I guess. Cool. Well, I mean, every now and then, you talk about how I'm just really mean to you. And how you, unlike me, are nice. So I thought that this was at least some kind of play. To talk about just... oh, your kindness compared to my cruelty. So Thunder Punch, Precipice Blades, and Fissure. This ain't half bad. This is really good. But of course, we're gonna have to use all of them as plus moves if we want to use Groudon with them. Which means we're gonna go to the dojo and give Groudon plus move Thunder Punch. Cool. Okay. Well, actually... What does Yosei even want? Well, hi. Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you are here and all. I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me. I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Yosei's training. Okay, that's fine. I should unlock Seeds of Mastery. Let me know as soon as you're ready for a battle. Well, actually, also, Thunder Punch wouldn't even be as good. Just 150 versus... It's better to just use Stab. Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Who else could I use who would be kind of good against Kyogre? Meganium. Meganium would be. Meganium would definitely be. I don't really have anybody who's... Guess I could bring Thunder Darkrai. I guess. You don't learn fake tears for some reason. That's funny. Okay. But maybe I'll bring you in just for fun. This might be Meganium's time to shine. But of course, any water move that hits Groudon is going to just destroy. And even Ice-type moves are totally neutral, so... I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just send Groudon out to die or something. That'd be funny. Okay. Roto Glide to the other side. And it... Where's the distortion though? I don't see it. We'll need an Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut to get through the Sapphire distortion here. Strong signals detected from within this pocket of hyperspace Lumios. Pokemon Side is likely about to Mega Evolve when we enter in Calm It. Technically, I think Kyogre's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still, same thing. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut. Let me just check that real quick. Yep, Sapphire Power Event, we cannot go and touch that ourselves, unlike the other one. It's on a wall. Clay's donut features a generous coating of Sapphire Blue Circle as the inner Sapphire Distortion. This donut will enter Sapphire Blue Distortion beyond which Kyogre is said to dwell. Cool. Okay. Yeah, but it's just, there is not a way to get there ourselves. Is Karina just gonna throw us in? It wouldn't even surprise me. Least meat-headed fighting type trainer. Okay. Well, I'm glad you have confidence in your own kindness. And nature was a ball angel or whatever. Here we are, Sapphire version Cave of Origin, so this is where Kyogre dwells. Come here, you check this out. And like Groudon was, it's all petrified on the other side. Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? Well, they do say Kyogre is the personification of the sea. The strength of its water-type attacks is supposed to be incredible. You can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. And this one's going to be easier because, well, at least in terms of targeting its weaknesses. It doesn't have any kind of resistance to grass or electricity through its weather, unlike Groudon negating water moves. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. If we're going to battle Kyogre, guess it's time for another big drop. Hyperspace Primordial Sea. Well, it's... the reason I'm filled with fear is because even if you aren't usually mean... Well, I don't know. You have a scary side. I know you like that. Okay. Save that progress. Yeah, we can use Sheer Cold, use Ice moves on Kyogre. What was that Kyogre? Well, to be fair, if you can't freeze the other Pokemon, there's really no real benefit to having. Can't pull any punches, gloves up to you. Really no benefit using sheer cold over blizzard. What? Then I'm scared of you? It's one of those, like, gimmick slime eggs or whatever. Kyogre appeared. Cool. And here we are. Dragon Pulse, a legendary battle. The pressure's getting there. Now this is going to be a battle. Can't wait another second. Oh my goodness. Okay. Kyogre's a water-type Pokemon. Target its weaknesses. Okay. You can build this up pretty easily. It's got a strain. Cool. And just to be funny, let's use you. Cool. Swords Dance. And it, oh my goodness. These moves keep you on your toes. Be ready to run. Keep an eye on your Pokemon's HP. And Fissure. Cool. This Mega Evolution get backed into a corner. Nice. Precipice Blades. Nice. And plus move Fissure. Yeah, this isn't terrible. Yeah, the damage is incredible. Oh, look after Primal Reversion. I can't wait. Oh, well, it won't do much of anything with this. Okay. Fissure. And your Paralyze. And it's... okay. Boom. And, well, that's a KO on you. So now we'll just use Meganium. Which is honestly what I wanted to do in the first place. Be even better if you were... come on. Let's just use Synthesis. Probably should have EV'd you eventually. That's okay. Come on. A big ol' Solar Beam. Beautiful Mega Evolution is proof of the bonds you put. It's done. Now's our chance to do some real damage. Nice. Sort of alternate between Synthesis and Solar Beam, and Fissure is dealing a lot more damage, actually. It's weird. Okay. Thunder. Thunder, Surf, Ice Beam. Presumably also... Origin Pulse. Well, that's going to come out this phase. Primal Kyogre, and Primal Ground and Kyogre are so strong, at least ostensibly, that they would literally break the interface. Primal Reversion made it start raining. This is the only weather in the game. Just like how it used downforce to swell the sea in the legends. Of course you got frozen. Of course you got frozen. You suck. You suck. You can do this, take care of Kyogre. Okay. And it's barely doing much of it. And go grab that Mega Power while it's... okay. And it's not die. Its big AoEs are swamping the field. Okay. Synthesis. And you're gonna D-Mega. Time to gather up some more Mega Power. You're just not really a particularly offensive Pokemon. It's so big that a lot of its moves are whipping. We're close enough that they're just going over our heads. So Mega Groudon Head, Precipice Blades, and some crazy pressure. It's definitely ready. A big attack. Okay. And it... oh, they're moving. Oh my goodness. So we can just... what incredible attack. How can you even dodge it? Just high frame at the right time. Okay. Alright. Oh. You gonna do it again? Yeah, you are. Okay. Dodge shot. Oh, okay. That should be done now. Cool. Now we just keep putting our screens up. Thunder, which won't do much of anything to a... oh! Multiple spots of thunder around the arena. Interesting. Okay. Next on Mega Power, you can evolve a Pokemon. Mega evolve a Pokemon. Okay. That's right. I should have kept. Should have got Giga Drain. We'll still win. Let's take a little bit longer and Yeah, you're just not strong. It's weird. But, keep that up, rain what up, now's our chance, but it won't really make you all that much stronger, though. Yeah, I mean, it won't make our moves all that much stronger, it won't make you all that the best defensive. Let me see. Selected, here it comes again, you ready? I guess. Okay. Come on. Okay. Oh. Watch out moves, you might learn how to dodge it. Okay. Those are some very generous iframes. This is a lot rougher to dodge than Precipice Blades at all. Okay, okay. Yeah. Really just spam dodge for the iframes. It's actually kind of pathetic. Okay. Cool. And Sword Beam. Cool. They're gonna demega again. Alright. Reflect. Pick this up. It's a good amount. And you're gonna need the synthesis. You're gonna need to synthesize by using synthesis. And it's weakening now. Mega Evolve and Rush. Remember, no rushing. Solar Beam. If you were EV trained, you'd be doing a little bit better. You'll just use a dive ball on you. Actually, I don't know. A Whirl Ball might fit as well. If you're gonna attack like that, it's just time to use Solar Beam. Boom! No Origin Pulse for you. Cool. So you're saying you're gonna hit me with the Kirby bag? It's time to catch Kyogre. So do we go Dive Ball or Lure Ball? I'm kind of thinking Lure Ball because of the red in it. But a Dive Ball wouldn't be bad either. It's got the white highlights. It's not like we fished it up. I don't know. Let's get him Dive Ball. It's got the dark blue at the bottom and a bit of the white at the tips. The Lure Ball has both. Well, let me see. Kyogre. It was a primal. Kyogre doesn't have any red left, really. It's very deep blue. Does anyone have strong feelings? Do we go Dive Ball or Lure Ball? I think maybe just Dive Ball. 'Cause you don't catch it by fishing, you catch it by going underwater. And as a primal, all the red basically goes away. Yeah, for base form, maybe Lure Ball. If we're doing it based around what it'd be as a primal, yeah, Dive, definitely. Cool. There we go. Kyogre. Cool. Here's our Bulb. Now, I do like how that's a remix of the C4 Cavern theme. It might be Cave... I think it's C4 Cavern. Might be Cave of Origin, but I think it's C4 Cavern. Blue Orb, Shiny Blue Orb, set of a deep connection to Legend of the Hoenn region. Nice. Way to go. You and me and Karina, we're unstoppable. Yeah, we're the greatest. Can't believe the caught Kyogre when Mrs. Toughest Trio comes through once again. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment and need you all to stop by my office, I'll be waiting. Cool. Okay. You caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy, well done. Complete. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analyzing the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the rest syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank. Your Lumios' reliable allies, your volunteer do-gooders. Well, it is what he said. Oh, don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in today, we can put in work for free, helping us shape Lumios just the way we want it, and that's all. Okay. Well, I didn't notice that his mohawk looks kind of like a gear to reflect his steel typing. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb. You were quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Karina. If you give ground and red orb to hold, the Gambit undergo primal reversion battle, revert to its primal state. Primal ground, and give Kyogre blue orb to hold, the Gambit undergo primal reversion battle, revert it to its primal state, primal Kyogre. Okay. I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? Calling her Professor. Interesting. Oh, I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little fun. Let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating power skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumios was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumios reflects the subconscious thoughts of people in Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured that much out on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing though, it's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds, both the ones you can't control at night, and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor, bravo. Now can you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumios by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actualizing what? Can you slow down, try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated, I'm right, aren't I? So take that mental image and that motivation, then dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think, not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster, my job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because of a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big trainer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway? It's Ansha. It's Corbeau. Let's lie. Was that your idea of a joke? Good one, kid. Look how hard we're all laughing. I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as you can for you to encounter Rayquaza. We'll get on it, but how? Maybe try digging deeper into why she wants to meet Rayquaza so much in the first place. That little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares, and look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call again if we need to. Next time you call me will be your last. She's gonna kill us. We'll get Ansha cut up on all this. Cool. Go do your thing. Okay. Hurry up, everyone's meeting at Hotel Z to hear Ansha's story. Investigating hyperspace. Not that. And is that one done? No, we can get so much of this. Because of the badge? I guess. Princess Bala. And you're not saying anything different. Okay. So we're gonna have to make a Delta donut. Okay. Alright. Alright. So again, basically just want a bunch of Haban and Tanga berries. Basically just Tanga berries for shinies, try to use that for a Swampert or something. Okay. Haban, Payapa, and Yache. Also works. Rainbow Power Boost. Okay. What book is that? Oh, I think I might know what it is. Hey, welcome back. Is that the Dungeon Crawler Carl thing? My parents read that and liked it. What do you mean, pink and brown? Welcome back. Where's Ansha? Where's Karina? Both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the Wrath Syndicate. Then Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Groudon and Kyogre. So Karina said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in direct on what you were told by Corbeau? Yeah, I think that's from Dungeon Crawler Carl, which I have not read. So the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next. That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Actually, let me check the description of that mission. I forgot to check that. I also forgot to look up what was in Kyogre's domain. I'm slipping. The mysteries of hyperspace have been unraveled, but Ansha's original goal still remains unfulfilled. More survey work may be needed to find that legendary Pokemon. Return to Hotel Z and talk to Ansha. I did look at the badge. You can change it back. I saw it. You can be pink again or whatever. Okay. Well, if I'm a slowpoke, you're a slow king. So how about that? Or maybe you're a Galarian slowpoke because you were toxic. Okay. And what do you mean? Ansha's wish. Suppose so, no harm letting her continue what she started, is there? Yeah, you're not toxic. You're just poison gas. Hey, the gang's all here. I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of Hyperspace Lumiose, but by all of you. And the legendary Pokemon you battled, too. So you heard the whole story from Karina. Indeed, Ms. Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the grand Groudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of Hyperspace Lumiose where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Because you insulted me! Do you expect me to not hit back? You want me to just stand here and let you punch me in the face? I mean, yes, I'm not, I know you do, I'm not gonna do it. Sorry. I have some pride, some dignity. Okay, now they've got a good mental image. Cute, Gulpin. Let's put some real oomph behind it. Ansha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Well, it did not come across that way. That is all I will say. Let's forget about this. Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Is you good enough? Let's go to the roof. Okay. I was thinking Rayquaza is a sky-high Pokemon after all. It'd be easier to imagine from up high. Sounds good. Let's go roof it up. Roof it up. Okay. Wacky. Okay. Hey, this roof is where you first showed up too, right, Ansha? Yes, indeed, Hoopa transported me here. Yeah. Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ansha again, tell us again, why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright, it all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. And a long, long time ago in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Groudon and Kyogre. Those are actually pretty good doodles for a kid. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the Blue Orb. So too was there Primal Groudon, with the might of the Red Orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. Erosion. That's another game. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. Rayquaza. Oh, the Draconids. Yeah, exactly. The people that aged the Draconids were to us, whatever could they do? No, Arceus was in the other Legends game. They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconids' wishes must have reached Rayquaza. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. So that's why they were depowered. Interesting. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior, and there our story ends. Specifically anti-primal. From what we knew before it was more along the lines of them just weakening with age, not that Rayquaza actively stripped their forms, I'm pretty sure. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon and Lumiose of all places. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sends an awful light like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza's supposed to got something in its body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Megastone. Formed by eating Megastones and meteors. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. Still incredibly busted. A Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Megastone, wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ansha. My mother read me that story quite often. I came to love this story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble? Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids. I can see why you'd want to get it for Diant, that mighty Pokemon for Mighty Mom, huh? Well, for Rayquaza, it sounds like the real deal, Ansha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. What? I guess that actually worked. Up by the tower again for the third time. Actually, no, it's actually right above the hotel. What the heck? Okay. Welcome back. There he is, Philippe. We've managed to gather some data on... Oh! No worries. What did the cat do? Knock it over? Data on this latest distortion. The signals we detected coming from this distortion on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the red orb and the blue orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in hyperspace Lumiose where you'll find... Peed! What? That was so shocking, it made me choke. Oh my goodness. Unless I'll be able to see the fun Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. We sure are, we just might. Silly, I'll smile. One more thing. Yeah, don't kill me, please. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, the special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please. The other wants the data so Mr. Philippe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail because I've got all of you on my side. Cool. Why is her mouth just hanging open? You'll catch flies. Okay. Alright. Complete another survey of hyperspace Lumiose with the help of Ansha's donuts. Wonder if hyperspace berries grow anywhere other than hyperspace. So many unbelievable things that happen, not sure anything can surprise me anymore. 100! Okay. Okay. Alright. You know, I would have liked to think you would have been more concerned about my own well-being. That's okay. That's okay. Yaches and... Let me just check. Ayapa and Yache. Interesting. Probably save some Awaken as well. Or Grape-a. The Grape-a berries. Did we use all those already? No, not really. So basically, the Grape-as Awakens should be saved. Grape-a, Awaken, and Yache. Basically. Okay. Obviously, these ones should be saved. Pretty exactly. I guess we can just use these things. Let's just make a tomato. Tomato donut. Cool. What is the dog pee so much? Also, I was partially choking on water, so, well, okay. Just gonna use these to go on the distortions. On distortions under map.view to survey hyperspace Lumios. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh, we have to actually go to a Pokémon Center and... Goodness. Progress the day. What's a biscuit? Do you mean pooping? Like you're using European words that we don't know. Bennett again. Come on. Okay, so you just mean pine. Okay. I mean, is there anything you can do for an incontinent cat? Does it... I'm kind of worried. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Really, it's just the only donuts that really matter are getting items and getting... Okay. Getting items and getting shiny alphas. I would not. I barely understand her when she speaks English. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna hurt. Doing it this under level. Come on. Come on. I'm just gonna keep using screens. I mean, it's also annoying for the owner to change, presumably. Probably. Okay, alright. Now, what's Mega? Well, I don't know what you said, and I'm kind of in the middle of the battle, so I can't really go use a Google Translate or something. I mean, you're basically just saying that I wouldn't understand, right? Okay, oh, okay. Come on. Thanks. Dark Void. And there we go. Thanks. Dark Pulse. Stop! Oh, well, it actually successfully retargeted. That's nice. And Dark Pulse. And Dark Void. Use that twice before having to refresh. Nasty plot, basically. Because they do last longer when we're in Mega Mode. Okay, cool. Nice. Boom. Boom. Dark Pulse. Thanks. Dark Void. Oh, okay. Come on. Right there. Dark Pulse. Huh? Why? Why? Please. So we got a lot of time, but even still, it's just... rough donuts. Light screen. Reflect. Synthesis. Okay. Heal. Oh, but it's not doing that much. I presume that plus move synthesis would be a little better? Probably. Okay. Come on. Just gotta keep rolling. Keep rolling. Okay, cool. Light screen. Reflect. Okay. You really want to make... You really, really want me to make an English-only rule, don't you? Okay. Okay. Dark Pulse. Thanks. And it's starting to close. Huh? Come on. Weird. That did actually successfully hit you, though. Cool. Nice. And all the little ones are gone. Good stuff. Nasty Bullet. Dark Pulse. And Dark Void. Cool. Alright. Connect. Connect correctly. There we are. Nice. I guess I could if I want to be funny. Well, I'm gonna use big haul berries. I should use them elsewhere. Well, you're the one who actively antagonizes me the most. This is not a one-way street. This is not something completely random. Cool. Okay. Let's just make a few donuts. Let's some I use. Hunt for a Swampert. And of course we gotta build up Kyogre too. How many do I need? A decent amount, actually. Just make 4-star donuts with what we have and don't care to keep. Okay. Kasho. Okay. Bitter donuts for defense. I mean, so do you. Defense and alpha power. Make a different donut. And Hondo is weak. Okay. 100. With Oka. Cool. Primarily sweet. Will that be anything any good? Oh, it's only 2. So it's really not worth using at that point, because level 3 actually guarantees finding a shiny. Because we need 9 in total, really, to take us where we want to go. Lots of finding big Pokemon. Well, the difference is that you don't do it... They don't do it in a retaliatory fashion. They aren't doing it to antagonize me. That's the difference. Inescapable tomato cream. How many? Because we need 9 in total. Let me just check. 5 more donuts and we can just go around between Rogue Mega Rematch distortions. These are good ones that we should try to keep. Shuka. Okay. I don't think I will. Then I guess we'll use a window. Don't really care for spicy. It's kind of sweet. Mostly bitter, which I, again, also don't really care for. And then pretty much exactly there with a Hondo. Why would I publicly apologize when you try to antagonize me at least as much as I antagonize you? You know as what they say, turnabout is fair play. 90. Grape, it's really just sweet and fresh. I mean, sweet and sour. The only ones that really matter. Bitter. Primarily spicy, but that's a good one that we should probably try to keep. Okay, understood. But its greatest gift does not give us a recipe. For the donut. Primarily fresh, sour, and spicy. Okay. So it's basically berries that are primarily bitter. Can probably use without having to worry too much. Well, actually, just use some charties. Okay. That's 70 if we can tap that down a little. Make up the difference. Okay. Okay. There we go. Just a few more. Can you even get that in Italy? Protective Hondu. Okay, cool. And distortions on your map and dive through them. And it's again, we need 3 more donuts. We use the mat to make sun with as little strong berries as possible. Don't want to waste those. Ones we actually want to use. Sweet. Spicy, but those are the 120s, which we kind of need to keep right now. Hondu and there's a bunch of koala berries or something. How many of these do we need? And then combined with one of these, maybe? Kasib is sour. Haban is... painful, painful. Kobas we can probably afford to have a few of. So we just don't need spicy. Not really. Yeah, we can probably afford to use these Kobas. Okay. It's barely a 4-star. Okay. Spicy donut. Fantastic, koala, move power, fire, teensy, and attack power. Interesting. Very... But again, it's... That is a fresh... It's got some. I got a Charty Berry and a Koba Berry. Sure. Bitter, and I'm sure we'll get more. Okay. Let's use some Kelpsy berries or whatever, and well, we need one more of something. Koba is... I just say Yache. Oh, but we still need a little bit more. 120 with a... Just a Payapa, honestly. Cool. That's not that useful. Okay. It's a bunch of 4-star donuts, because 5 stars is more than we need. Okay. Like 3 Payapas. Just a bunch of this garbage. Cool. Garbage all donut. Okay. Inescapable Payapa cream. Cool. Alright. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey hyperspace Limios. Alright, and now we've got enough to just do the remaining rogue megas that we need. Cool. Alright. Alright. I didn't really want that. I mean, it's really just, I don't really care either way, but... Okay. Do the rest of these. Collect a bunch of berries. 3-type hyperspace battle zone. Okay, and that one is Altaria. I know that much. Which... kind of wonder, it's really just Neolite. That's about it. Okay. Cool. This power... can go Dragon Move power. Sure. This is all going to be kind of agonizing, but that's okay. This is endgame. Hi, Altaria. I'm gonna need you to beat up my Zygarde a little bit. Because otherwise, really, you're only weak to Fairy. Yeah. Hi. Go ahead. Do another one. Cool. Yep. That's what I needed. And now... and of course it pierces, which I don't like. Deflect. Synthesis. Thanks. I love having a dedicated tank. Cool. And how'd that not even connect? And again, we do need a Pokemon that can just do it like so. We're also weak to poison, which is less useful. Okay, here we go. And now we just Mega. Hi. It's time for Neolite. Boom. It's time for Sludge Wave. It's time to try to take you out. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that isn't such a good idea. Come on. So there's some very big dragon hurricanes. Okay. And we were able to absolutely trivialize you with a 5-star dome. But we don't have that right now, which makes a bit of a difference. Okay. Come on. And Neolite. Okay. Sludge Wave. Come on. Alright. What the? Come on. Stop getting yourself in trouble like that. It is actually incredibly bothersome, and makes Pokemon with ranged moves even worse than they already were, and a lot worse than they really should be. That they have to come to the trainer side in order to use those ranged moves. When... and it's presumably to balance out the fact that physical moves, they have to get up close to... well, close range moves, they have to get up close to the target Pokemon to use them. But it's already balanced out enough that, you know, one way or another, if you've got a Pokemon that's... you get a lot less Mega Power when your Pokemon is far away from you when you use it. I don't think it's that necessary of a balancing aspect when there are already protocols in place to make you want to stay close to your Pokemon. And on top of that, just... ranged moves also take a longer time to use to begin with. there isn't really any particularly compelling reason why they should need to be up, you know, in your butt to use any move, really. Okay, cool. Thanks. There we go. Let's do this. Use some intimidating, difficult battles with rogue megas that are 30 plus levels higher than me. Okay, Neolite. Boom. Sludge Wave. Thank you. There's another Neolite. Thanks. And since they're gonna go towards me anyway, we should take some evasive action. Alright. Thanks. Alright. That's done. So let's reflect. Dragon for you. Let's go around there. Okay. Come on. Heal light. Don't want you to get hit. There's no reason for that to be something you get hit by. Come on. Heal light. Boom. Sludge wave, but that's at least a ranged move. Okay, I mean, close-up move. Come on. Huh? What? You teleported away and nothing else changed position. What? Okay. Weird. But of course, Neolite, of course, bypasses Fairy's immunity. Yep. Reflect. And a light screen. Cool. This should be good as long as these moves connect. Okay, come on. Neolite. Thank you. Actually darn good. Thanks. Please stop attack. What? Come on. It's strong, but still. Please. It's beginning to close. I don't really care. Die. You need a sludge wave. Okay. What? Alright. That was dumb. Took too long. Took way too long. Alright. Just one normal plus move sludge wave should do it, right? Probably. Okay. Come on. What? Huh? No. That's not fair. You don't get to just do that. Man, this sucked. Why does Mega Otari get to be so evasive, too? I mean, it's just, how's that fair? How's that, what? No. No. You don't. Come on. Even got our dragon move power and... Let me say honestly that Neolite honestly isn't even strong enough a move to justify that. Bypassing Fairy's immunity to Dragon is only useful against Mega Altaria, since it is the only Dragon Fairy Pokemon. And it's not even that useful. I mean, it's a gimmick, is what it is. Okay. Alright. Come on. We're here to get transformed into complete form. And really close enough. Come on. Spamming Moonblast from that far away. Avoiding Neolites. You suck. Okay. Come on. Reflect. Light screen. Okay. Come on. Send you out. It's time. Use Mega. This is the fastest way to do things, and it will give us a good amount of... Just annoying is what it is. Hi. Heal light. Boom! But it's still not nearly as good as it would be if we had had a bit more power. Hi. Boom. And... You know what? Use Sludge Wave. While we're there. Now we just put the Ganium back out to get that ready. Okay, cool. Deflect. Light screen, you flinched, but you weren't using a move. Okay. Come on. Heal light. Boom. Thank you! Thank you for actually connecting. And heal light. Is this gonna... Okay, that's fine. Hit. Go for heal light again. Nice. And while you send those tornadoes out, we're just gonna transform, heal. Well, not transform anything, we're just gonna put the screens back down. Okay. Hyperspace distortion beginning to close out that. Okay. They are more interesting this way. When you can't just use 5-star donuts. But you have to use 4-star donuts. I mean, I could in theory be using 5-star, just not using the 150 flavor strawberries. But even still, it's just, you know how it is. Okay, cool. Finally. That was actual agony. Okay. And that is with a full special attack built Zygarde. It's just evil. That's why. Okay. Sherman of goodies came out of the gold bonus ball. The bonus ball. Cool. Hyper Koba, Haban, Tanga, Kasib, Chuan. Okay. Though I'm pretty sure... Special scans are the best way to get... Ah, goodness. Because those are the only ones with actual 5-star wild zone special scans. That's the way to stack up on 150 flavor score berries. Okay. And this is... Tyranitar? Interesting. I don't really have any fighting... Yeah. Honestly, Focus Blast on Zygarde? Probably. Anything that Zygarde can take, Zygarde should take. That's really how it is. And it... Oh, it's in the Fountain Square. That's what's going on. And then again, Kyogre for Rayquaza. Alright. Okay. Fine. Rapid Mega Power detected. Defense, Rock. Resistance Power Rock would be pretty decent here. Cool. Cool. This one, it's only 29 levels below, but still not great. I haven't seen Mega Tyranitar since I had to find it for a developer. I think it probably got added. Same as some of the others with... Oh, goodness. Come on. Hit me. Come on. Oh, it got added when we had to start going for Rayquaza. And it's not effective on you. Very nice. Really spamming that one move. Come on. And we're still barely not feeling the presence of men. Come on. Thanks. There we go. So now we can do this. Okay, ooh. Ouch. Deflect. Synthesis. HP, reflect. Well, I don't think Light Screen will really do anything here. Got some crazy high attack. And reflect up. No, we got Earl. It really does just feel right to use Zygarde in Legends ZN. Okay, Focus Blast. thank you. And an Earth Power. Oh, but that's right, you do have relatively high special. That's right. Well, I think that might be something they're actively doing manually. Messing with the stats, given that Sandstorm pretty famously increases defenses for these Pokemon. Okay, come on. Buddy. You're just powerful. It hurts. Yeah. Focus Blast. And also just how low leveled we are right now. Okay. Focus. Boom. First power. Don't shoot. Hyperspace distortion won't stay open much longer. Okay, that's fine. Stay staggered. Boom. Focus blast. Boom. Boom. There we go. Shoulda kept you out. That's fine. If we use Earth Power on you, can we stagger you out of... We cannot. Not quite. Okay, come on. Jeez. This is pretty self-explanatory as far as attacks go. Okay. Deflect. Okay. And just use Synthesis. Again? Oh my goodness. Deflect. Okay. Come on. Alright. Send you out. And it... Oh! Right up next to... That's what the issue is. That's what's happening. What? No! You've got to be kidding me. That was really, really stupid. Come on. Alright. Why? Okay. It's honestly pretty hilarious how there's limited Zygarde special moveset is. It's really just a Neolite Merchant, which would work in the base games, which it was probably designed around as a speedy glass cannon that, you know, as a result, does not have as much utility as you might like in its own home game. The speed does not matter in this one. Okay, and also that kind of Sandvale type deal it's got going on is also annoying. Oh, okay. Also, it's got a weird amount of ground moves. Okay. You just... Man. The screens in a tank are a fun tactic, and you don't have to worry about. The timer running out. The timer is actually a real constraint now. Okay, come on. You should do some attacks. And also it give me light screen while we're trying to let you take this is not all that well. You gotta feel the power in them. Please. Yeah. Unwise. Especially since that just killed me. Why? Why is it like this? I mean, it's certainly more pulse pounding than when I was able to trivialize all of these, but even still, I'm not happy. It's pretty painful. Okay. I do need to try to have something that can stay on field and keep attacking during its super attack. That's a window that I just can't waste with the limited time I have, especially since I can maybe stagger it if I'm smart. I've not the time. Okay. Thank you. Focus Blast. With power. Well, huh? Face me. Hit me. And I wanted that to hit you. Come on. I'm starting to quick. Come on. Okay. Some Mega Power. This is a bit better considering that we actively need to be taking hits with you. That might be the specific strength in a certain sense. Okay, reflect. And now, we back. This is kind of vile. Okay. There we go. Friend card, fight with laser. Okay. Focus Blast. Of course we got a defense drop, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Earth Power. Keep getting the secondary effect. Okay, alright. Earth Power. Thanks. Real Light is probably still worth using here compared to Earth Power. It's not really, honestly. Okay. Huh. Rocky. Okay. Dodge. If only you had a real way to heal. That's fine. Okay. Light screen. Reflect. Yeah, but as a ranged-oriented Pokemon, it ain't working all that well. Well, flinched, but you aren't actually flinching. Okay. And focus. I would have expected more out of Focus Blast. Whatever. Thanks. Boom. Withdraw. Thank you. No, it's... stay out of the way. Rocks. Okay. Really just very slightly scraping is what we should be doing here. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually use healing items. Cool. Really, I should have been doing that. There's no real reason not to. Cool. Okay. We can just endure this. Okay. It wasn't even that strong. Okay. Thanks. And Earth Power. We need to help you back up. Come on. Get over here. And keep the distortion open. Earth Power. Huh? What? Alright. Satchel, you're gonna have to max revive. How much it takes to replenish an item. Man. Okay. Earth Power. Okay. Focus. Yeah. Okay. Really, what I should be doing is immediately just popping a potion as soon as it goes complete. Because there's no downside to keeping it that way. To boosting its health up as long as we're still in battle. If it's gonna be like this, I need to be a lot more cavalier about using item. Well, just about using items in battle. Because it's not even been a matter of specific this case, I just haven't needed to do it. But when you're around 30 levels below what you're fighting, which is a fun challenge, it becomes a much more pressing need. Earth power. Please keep using crunch. That's a great way to get your health down. Things. Earth power. Crunch. Cool. Thank you. And now we're gonna do that. Nice. Yeah, but it doesn't show you anything. The fact that there's a bit of time after. Yeah, and you only get to use one item, so you may as well use the max potion. Neither of them were particularly bad, because I was well leveled. You have to be in order to do anything with them. Okay. You can't use an underleveled donut there. It won't let you. Cool. That's green. I will say that Groudon was a little harder. Because I didn't have Meganium there to just restore its own health and spam Solar Beams, which to be fair weren't that strong, but it was... I had healing. Totally self-sufficient on my Pokemon themselves. It's cool not using items for the actual big story fights, but for these where I'm already sandbagging in terms of the donuts I have, I don't have any. Okay. Come on. Boom. Let's get over here. Let's get out of the way of that. Thank you. And honestly, just keep attacking. You resist this. Okay. Thank you. It's not something you're actually worried about. Thanks. Focus Blast. Boom. Pick these up. Focus Blast again, and of course it went outside the arena. I actually hate you. Thanks. And Focus Blast again. Earth Power again. Come on. Boom. And it. Before you demorph, I'm just gonna use that. And now we need to go back all the way. What I should have done, plainly, is okay, hold on. It's green. Okay, reflect. Come on. Don't kill. I withdraw. And we can just use moves that deal some damage to you, I guess. Thanks. Get that power back up. And it... okay. It wasn't even that powerful. Okay. Gonna need to use another max potion. Pretty defensive, but it's not that crazy. Okay. And it, oh, now you get outrage. Okay. Using things that are super effective, but even still, it ain't got that much use. Okay, here we go. I thought I was in the middle of using a move, and that's what was flying around, but I guess not. Okay. Good power. You're just not all that strong. What actually gives? Good power. And the moves took way too long to use. Stop the clock. And another Earth Power. Boom. You also just have a stupidly long move animation. There we go. Actually managed. Only barely. That was nasty. That was evil. That was vile. Okay. We need 7 more of those and we're free. Okay. Rayquaza. Try to get a donut for a Swampert. Yeah. Decent enough berries. Okay. Alright. Let's make it nightfall. Well, the special scans, they all need 25,000 per, which isn't nearly as bad as 70 or 100,000. Or even 50 for Dark Line, but still. Is that... It's gotta be Ampharos. Who also hasn't shown up yet. Which is gonna be... actual... Why is that down there? Annoying. There really isn't a good spot to just go straight there. That's actually going to be Zygarde fodder. Both Earth Power and Neolite are going to be very, very strong there. Okay. Yeah, but Zygarde doesn't really have buffing moves, or doesn't have much of anything. Other than just a truly ridiculous special attack stat. And none of these are doing much of anything. Okay. At least this fight shouldn't be too hard. I say that now. But also, definitely gotta use Zygarde against Rayquaza. Gotta fire off that Neolite at least once. Cool. Now that I think about it, Groudon just does nothing against Rayquaza. No ice, no nothing. Hi. Go ahead. Oh, okay. That was a lot more than I expected. Which means it's max potion time. Okay. Let's Reen. You just have a very, very, very high special attacks. That is a lot. Okay. I mean, you can kinda eat those, but with Synthesis, but not really. What do? I grind Mega Energy. Okay. Breaking Swipe. Okay. Maybe we do need Reflect. Hi. Alright. You alright? Which is good, but not amazing. Good power. Thank you. Another Neolite. And it barely does anything to me. Understandably. Yep. This is why you were such a good choice. Let's collect that Mega Power. Big enough orb. And a... kinda get close enough. Only kinda. There we go. First power. And a Neolite to Raycon. We do. Nice. Hey, it's actually working. And if, even though if we can't use moves there, we can actually use... a withdraw to make sure we aren't losing Mega Energy during that time. And honestly, as things stand, we can just have this. Oh, it's basically the same as Dragon. Oh, so Dragonite's attack is basically half Altaria ahead itself. So that's fun. Get that back up so we don't have to worry about running out before recharging. Cool. You're right. Mega Ampharos just isn't that strong to begin with. That's a lot of it. Okay. And the Earth Power. Thank you. Continue being stuck. I like it. Just get staggered. And an Earth Power. Nice. If only the game had debuffs. That would be nice. Could I have used a fake tears or something? Let me just check your moves. Yeah. Honestly, Meowstic with... Meowstic gets fake tears, doesn't it? Yeah, it gets fake tears. I don't think it gets Screech. If Screech is in this game, though, I don't have the TM. Okay, cool. Not terrible. Not amazing, though. Out of the gold bonus ball. There we go. Just a good amount of hyper berries, and we're saving those up to make something that will hopefully allow us to get a shiny alpha mudkip or marshtomp or swampert. Someone in the line. That's... Oh, it's Beedrill again. Which... I think there's a pain. It might literally be the Justice Dojo. No, we just gotta go through the sector. Okay. Not fun. So in that case, we will bring Heatran back in. Cool. It is, after all, our most lucrative source. More or less. 10,000 per, at the expense of my peace of mind and sanity. With a Beedrill. Resistance power bug! Sure, why not? Though, to be fair, as a steel fire type, I'm not really worried in the first place, are we? Could not have wished for a better Beedrill counter. And we don't need either. Okay. Light screen. Deflect. Synthesis. Poison. At least you're not a fairy type right now because you aren't Mega. I will say, it would have been cool to have. Well, I don't know what type Mega Ember could be other than fighting, really. But given that the others all had some kind of change, it would have been cool for Mega Ember to have something like that too. I don't know. Metal Sound. And Magma Storm, obviously. Cool. Nice. And it's just incinerating all of them. Very, very nice move. Magma Storm. If they're stationary, which you are right now. Just gonna rack up the damage. Cool. Nice. That's what Magma Storm is. Okay, so you can basically have 5 moves out during that time. Go through Needle Storm or whatever. Right, okay, come on. Just gotta keep dodging. Okay. Thank you. And one more? Yeah. Just the repeated ticks from Magma Storm is what did it. That took, what, a minute and a half? And most of the time was really spent just having the Meganium tank. Okay. Cool. Out of the gold bonus bar. Getting closer and closer to the donut we need. Okay. Oh, there was a bit of ginger in that beef jerky. That's what the flavor was. Okay. Let's keep going. Here we are. Yeah, at the bottom of the homemade little container were a couple pieces of ginger, which might have been there as some kind of preservative, actually. This one is Meowstick? Pretty sure. So I guess that's Darkrai. Cool. Boxes. And yeah, let's do it. None of these really matter. Okay. Cool. And then, as I said, we'll go EV train up Kyogre, and then just go for Rayquaza, get a Mudkip, get Volcanion. Yeah. And then be chilling. Should be able to kind of obliterate ranked with that combination, but I imagine most people just aren't going to have it. Nice to see you again. Yeah. And just stay here and... oh, I like that. They keep teleporting. And Blast and Shadow Ball. It's interesting that it... Psybeam. Arguably uses more moves in this battle than it actually could have. If you're interpreting Light Screen Reflect as one. Yeah, okay. Let's use Light Screen Reflect, Teleport, Moonblast, Psybeam, well, not Reflect yet. Okay. Thank you. Or oddly resilient. Hi. False. Dark Void. And it. Okay. Oh! All the way over here. This is where we need to head. Come on. Hi. Target. First pulse. And one more. Thank you. Hi. So finicky. Okay, cool. You almost. Okay, come on. This is pretty agonizing. Okay. You're brutally resilient. I would not have expected this much out of you. Come on, you're not out of power, but... come on. We need to use this opportunity to build back up our mega power, honestly. That's what. Come on. That pushes us away. Ugh. I like this. Send you out. Good morning to you. Dark Pulse. And... avoid... okay. Come on. Nasty Plug. Dark Pulse. Hype. Dark Void. Just you drop a lot of energy. Stop teleporting. It's not fair. Okay. Oh? What? No. Why? You should not get to do that. You just can't ever stagger you, I swear. Okay. Of course you have Moonblast too. I should probably go for Snarl rather than Dark Void. We can't keep you asleep. Yeah. These are very, very evil ranges. Actually, just fire. Okay. There is our spot. Because Dark Void is missing, which is not good. The targeting is also just a bother, too. Dark Void. Thanks. And you can do Maggot. Huh? Alright. It just isn't happening. Just not happening, huh? And it's... Oh, it's probably because I'm running up against its actually very high special defense. Whereas... do I have any kind of physical mon that's actually going to do something to it? Doubtful. Doubtful. Be careful. She might start kidnapping people or something. Okay, I don't have a lot of good physical mons. You know? Sure. Sure, why not? Got her. Just gonna have to use her old Absol or something. Back out of retirement. Okay. Just gonna give you rare candies. Okay. Cool. Nice. And what moves? Night Slash. Night Slash is good, and then just Shadow Claw. Sure. Not like that. Knock off. You don't have... I guess you can take Leer. Okay. And we'll give you... Obsolete Z. Okay. Cool. What do you mean? What do you mean by a secret? You're gonna make a cosplay that kills me somehow? How does that work? Also, who's your evil twin? Is it the Canadian? I know we talked about you having that op at your job, but I feel like you've decided to be my op. Okay. Yeah. It's physical. We have to go physical. Especially like this. Okay. Well, it's also about doing something to anger and bother me, so... maybe they'll like that one. We'll see. Oh, the one you mentioned. The one named after a Xenoblade character. Maybe we need Brick Break. Honestly. Okay. That's LZ. Oh, you got freaking Reflect. And oh my goodness, that was evil. Okay. Alright. Shadow Claw. That's not bad. Okay. Come on. Shadow Claw. And it. What in the... That's so dumb. That's so bad. Okay. That sucks. We gotta put that back in, huh? Yeah. Hey, what is Meowstic's even stat profile? Stat spread. As a Mega, it does have meaningfully higher special defense than defense. Okay. I usually do. Kinda. Which means actually what we should have... give it Brick Break. Except it can't learn Brick Break. Okay. Alright. Alright. You know, it's crazy how difficult Absol Z is to deal with, given the fact that it's actually kind of terrible as far as Pokemon go. You know who gets Brick Break? You do. You can take that for now. It's there to break the screen. Man. And Mega Absol Z is pretty strong in general. Does Mega Lucario get Dazzling Gleam or Moonblast? I don't imagine it would get Moonblast, but I could see it maybe getting Dazzling Gleam. Because the thing about it is that Absol Z is strong and uses moves very quickly, but being frail and linked is kind of a death sentence in a few ways, because you don't have the ability to... Oh. Boy tank. With that... Okay, come on. Of course. Thanks. It's Brick Break. Okay. Come on. You don't even need that. That's all we wanted. Okay, cool. Thanks. Don't use that again, please. There we go. Please stop reflecting. Don't reflect on things. Be impulsive. Okay. Come on. What? Weird. Shadow Claw. That slash. Weird. And Shadow Claw. Stupid. And it's all the way over there, of course. You've got to be kidding me. Thanks. Okay. Huh? Alright. Now we're in here. Come on. Oh. Oh, that's the issue. You have to break inside and then hit it. Okay. I don't like you. I really don't like you. Why? Having to do it like this when we're already in a... I guess we can go for defense power. It has a bit more in the way of level boost too, which should help. And it helps keep up bumps. But Absol Z pumps out moves fast enough that we probably need a third attack. Honestly. Light screen. Reflect. It. Banette also teleports around a bit. But the doubles you can just see through by paying attention, finding the aura. It doesn't have any, kind of like its box. It doesn't have reflect. And instead of attacking, it usually just uses confuse ray. Why are you like this? Oh, I think it chooses one for battle, and since we have light screen, it probably won't use reflect then. I guess worried. Okay. I'm gonna have to use heals for this. There's no way around that. That's vile. Okay. And Sword Dance. That slash. Thanks. Cool. Here. That slash. Okay, we can actually hit through. Well, now you're staggered. Awesome. Sword Dance. Here. That slash. Shadow Claw. Cool. Alright. Weird. Okay. Let's just send you through this way. Actually, it would be funny if Brick Break just had a... Okay, come on. Oh, that's not good. I don't want you to do that. What in the... Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of fine with that, actually. Cool. Feel free to die. And, alright. Swords Dance here. Night Slash. Shadow Claw. Here. Okay. And alright. Slash. Shadow Claw. Cool. And we'll go around the other way with you. Hi. They're just so hard to target and for what? It's bizarre. Okay. Earth Pulse. And Oblivion. Okay, well, it hurt you, but it didn't kill you. This is actually doable, I guess. Okay, weird. And Night Slash, which means you're a lot more aggressive, which means if you're not teleporting around us, we can just hit you. Isn't that nice? Swords Dance. Shadow Claw. Cool. And hit. One last one. Hey, that actually worked. Absolzia's kinda good. Kinda. Cool. Back in hyperspace second side arena. You know, it is nice. So we got the physical Absol, we got the special Absol. Neither of them are EV trained, but EV trained specifically. This Absol at least has maxed out EVs. They just suck. Cool. When you say hear me out, you know that usually implies something specific, right? Just saying. It's like, are you gonna thirst post about a trainer or about a Pokemon? A little. In terms of nice to you specifically and willing to indulge you specifically, I suppose that's fair. And it... Who the heck is that? What mega is that? It looks... kinda... Hear me out is usually for thirst post specifically. Which, I mean, I don't particularly mind because I expected you from you at this point, but it is. Oh, no, this is Barbarical. So who should I use? Rock and Fighting. Well, that's not Mega. Honestly, just you. No Steel and Ground will do the trick. Yeah. Okay. Even if fighting is gonna hurt you a bit. That's fine. You know, I'm glad that you're adopting people and being nice to them. It makes my job ever so slightly easier. Rock and Fighting, no water. Which is an upgrade, because it means it doesn't have a 4 times weakness to grass. And Rock Fighting is a totally unique type, I'm pretty sure. I don't believe there are any others. And do you have Brick Break? No, it's Power Up Punch. Which also just isn't a particularly strong move. Okay. Nice. That's big. And, you know, not that I don't like being nice to people, obviously. But it's nice to have someone to help out. Okay. And Swords Dance. Let's see how strong Fissure is. Boom, it's decent. Okay. And you're staggering pretty easily. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe, you want me to make it official? Boom. Oh, nice. kind of attack. Officially underpaid Bollock. Big one. Thank you. Hit most of them. And real quick. We need to stay out of here. Oh no, we actually staggered you out of your attack. Never mind. Okay, what? Well, except for the Binacle. We need an Earthquake to just knock them all out. Well, I mean... Now everything looks like that anyway, because you're a subscriber now, but... It's not a huge deal. So basically, I should use Earthquake and Drill Run until it's staggered, and then use Fissure to take advantage of the damage boost I get from hitting a Pokemon who's downed. I see. And... People were making a lot of hay out of the 100 survey point requirement. It was never about the survey points. Really more about the berries. And honestly, it's primarily just a matter of... Goodness. Doing the fights without using 5-star donuts, because I want to save them to actually use for wild zones later. To actually do shiny hunting, at least eventually. If I could manage, I would love to get Mudkip. Especially since there is a guaranteed shiny with a shiny power level 3 that I could probably use to get. Though I'm really going to have to grind the shiny eventually. That doesn't change. Come on. And just like so. How about you miss? How about you miss? Mega Axe could drill. Megs could drill. Nice. And Swords Dance. Real quick. Boom. Go run. And Earthquake again. Nice. And now, since you've been staggered, we use Fissure. Big damage. Big damage. Cool. And then, I'm gonna summon a bunch of Binacle. And, oh well, you've been down. Oh well. Oh, what? Alright. That kinda worked. Thank you. Okay. Come on. Alright. Earthquake. Swords Dance. Earthquake. Okay, nice. And it's... You're so strong that you're actually managing to step... well, actually not. But it ain't half bad. This is what it is. Thank you. Okay. Drill Run. Okay. We're almost there. Just need one final Fissure. Stop using Surf, please. Huh? Alright. This is silly. Okay, one final plus move Earth Power should do. Is what? Ah. Come on. There we go. Kind of anticlimactic. That was fun. But if we're smart, we can totally just take it a heat off of our own Pokemon, even without Punch Barrage. It's... Those aren't wings. What you're probably thinking of is Hindu God. Okay. So the best way is probably big hull power on... I don't know. Obviously, a shiny charm would be great. Not sure we'll be able to get it. Well, definitely not today. But that's... Who is that? Well, I can play match the silhouette with the Pokedex. Oh, and it's raining. That crest. Oh, I think that's just Heatran. Yeah. What? Okay. None of them will really do much, and oh my goodness. Those may not hack it. You know what? I like a challenge. And you are, of course. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna have 4 times effectiveness. It's freaking Heatran. Oh, well. Okay, guys, it's Excadrill. Which is good, but we're also 44 levels beneath it. Okay. Light screen. Use a bunch of flash cannons. Okay. Ouch. Light screen. You can try to survive. Okay. But it is slowly but surely whittling you down. Okay. Alright, oh, wow. That's not good. Okay. Thank you. They still resist steel. Thanks. It's kind of a silly up. Okay. It's not too bad. And what's a stat on you? I mean, I guess we're just gonna use Fissure. And you're at me. You're going to me. Which means we can stay out of the way. Alright. Let's put our screens back up. And here's the Magma Storm. Okay, cool. Goes in 3 phases is what it does. Cool, alright. Swords Dance. Fissure. Okay. Come on. We need to use Max Potion on you. Thanks. Earthquake. Oh, alright. Maybe not. Cool. Earthquake. And won't stay open much longer, I guess. Fissure. Thank you. Oh wow, it's strong. What? Alright. Okay. Should have, what? If you're dying from isn't cuteness aggression more the thing where you kill them? Maybe I should be worried for them. Are you gonna kill them? Don't kill them. Well, regardless. Okay. Yeah, if there's anyone you're gonna kill, it's me. We know this. That was very, very close. But I really should have just withdrawn, because I wasn't gonna stun it. That's fine. Oh, it's powerful. Fissure gaming. Okay. Just gotta be here to eat these flash cannons. It's okay. Keep this up. It'd be funny if... Oh, there's a Pokemon with Cosmic Power. The Cosmic Power is not instant. Oh, okay. Synthesis, alright. Well, we can always take the hits ourselves, that's right. It's just not fair. Cool. Yes. Swords Dance now, and it... Mega through the bulldoze. That was nice. Okay. And... go for a nice fat fissure. Which is a range enough move that they do need to get close to me. Okay, cool. Boom. Earthquake. And earthquake again. Thanks. Oh! Why do you have to return your attack to normal? Come on. Let's use another fissure. You're gonna spin towards me. You can just withdraw you from your ball. Cool. There you are. Nice. Put our screens up. Thank you. Nice. And we're gonna Magma Storm. That's okay for now. Hi. Alright, well, you know, we don't need to deal with this. We can just keep rolling and spinning. Spinning and rolling. Until that's finished. And then put our screens back up. Hi, alright. That actually took forever. Reflect. Okay. That's fine. Now, Swords Dance. Fissure. Cool. Thank you. Incredibly powerful move. Incredibly powerful. And use an Earthquake. Spit that out, why don't you? Thank you. Swords Dance. And one more Fissure should do it, shouldn't it? As long as it connects well. Yeah, it's just that good. It is just that good. It's as strong as Explosion, and can be super effective on things, and doesn't kill you when you use it, so there you go. The Assortment of Goodies came out of the gold bonus ball. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Abertanga, Charticasive, Rosalie, Koba. Okay. Let's see who's next. Rematches are fun, even when we are suffering. Oh, and it's still raining. I wonder what it is, if anything, that you can do to actually make rain happen. Because you do need it for Gudra. Just cycle the clock a bunch of times. Presumably. And it's Victory Bell again. Okay. Which means... Heatran again. No regrets. It's just a good option. Should have used the really, really weak doing it for Beedrill, honestly. Oh well. Research, requests. We're almost there. We're gonna get there. Okay. Should be fine. Metal Sun, Magma Storm, Flamethrower. It's good rotation. But Z Megas are so fast. They can cycle through all 4 of their moves before any of those get back off cooldown. To be fair, they also have high speed. Which... well, that's fine. Oh, a crit? Not that that means or matters much. Ouch! It's funny how that, in the context of the fight Vinewith, primarily is used to just push back up. Push us back. Okay. At least there are a few easy ones mixed in with a good old Heatran. I don't think Dark I can show up as a real Mega. Thank Thank you. Alright. Here we go. Where? Fluid Seed. Metal Sound, Magic Storm. Yep. Worked. Okay. Magic Storm. Another Flamethrower. Cool. Another Magma Storm. Okay. Another Metal Storm. Another Flamethrower. Another Magma Storm. And the poison that you spit doesn't even have any meaningful effect on people. It's doing 1 damage. Yeah. Poison type moves that you're immune to, but because you don't get to be immune to Rogue Megas, deal just 1 damage per tick. And then grass type moves that you quad resist. It's nothing. It's nothing. You're weak. Okay. Cool. Hyperchuon, Tango, Babiri, Koba, Rosalie. Okay. But of course, ideally we can use a big hull power to stack up those berries from an actual wild zone. And then just, yeah. Run it. Thank you. We're almost to Rayquaza, which excites me. Again? It's the same one! Why have you given me Mega Victory Bell this many times? It's actually hilarious. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, because this is very doable. And oh, we even got Move Power 5. Okay, this is going to be a curbstone. It's not even going to be fair to the Victory Bell. Okay. Getting this odd sense of Deja Vu. As many times as Mega Banish showed up, Mega Victory Bell is also designed to show its ugly knob, which I don't mind because it's easy. Really easy. You just, any kind of donut, you just humiliate this thing. But it's basically use the shiny Alpha Donut on zones where you want something. Use the big hull power on zones where you want it to get lots of berries. And then you're chilling. Cool. Alright. It's time. Get ready. Metal Sound. Magma Storm. Okay. Fire Blast. Flamethrower. Magma Storm. Holy crap. Flamethrower. Metal Sound. Which damage won't take effect now. We almost killed it before it even got to do its half-health invincibility. If we had a 100 donut, we would have. That's actually evil. Okay. Okay. It's complete. Yay. So now I should be able to make the Delta Donut without issue. Should probably train up Kyogre. That's okay. Fun work out there. You've accumulated enough data for us to learn all we needed. We now have a recipe for a donut that will allow you to find Rayquaza in Hyperspace Lumios. We also have one more thing to give you. Please meet us at Hotel Z when you can. Cool. Corbill is coming to Hotel Z again. Please get over here. Oh, and hey, there's our Master Ball. As promised, a Master Ball for you now is work reaching Research Level 49. The very best Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance. With it, you will catch any wild Pokemon without fail. I'm going to use that on you too. When you reach the next research level, reward it with a shiny charm. Having one of these mysterious charms make it more likely you'll run into shiny Pokemon. And with the DLC, you can do that without having to do the 1000 battles mission, which you otherwise literally have to, so that's nice. Hyperspace. Do some item evolving. That'd be the easiest way to do it. I'm evolving and then just a bunch of catches. More Mega Stones, more in the Pokedex. Well, I haven't got it yet. I think I might shortly. Just for fun, but... And to make it easier to get a shiny Mudkip, but we'll see. What does that mean? You worry me. Return to Hotel Z. Rayquaza, the legendary Pokemon Ancha Seek, should be waiting on the other side of the Emerald Distortion that has appeared. Make a special distortion, prepare to catch it. At last, well, the recipe. I'll be able to make a donut that will be the way to Rayquaza. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbeau? Can we go to the Rest Syndicate and ask them to tell us what we need to know? Still to donut Ancha, let's be patient. Oh, hang on, Corbeau, is he coming? Floop's the only one who usually shows. Hello. It is him. Hi, oh, am I not welcome? Hello, Ancha. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire West Syndicate. Please listen closely. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. You'll need at least 120 points in sweet, 40 points in spicy, and 340 points in sour. Our recipe also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 390 points in fresh. We've got a secret ingredient for you, too. The donut's colors to match Rayquaza's green, so I've procured the apex of culinary verdure, which is Herba Mystica? I bet it's Herba Mystica. No, Arboliva oil. My goodness. Obtained the bottle of Arboliva oil. The oil produced by Paldea's Arboliva is said to be so delicious you'll feel as though you've gone to heaven after tasting it. How Corbeau got some is best left a mystery. This might be a reference to the fact that the Italian mafia largely prevents actual olive oil from, unadulterated or real olive oil from leaving Italy. Wait, we're using it just because it's green. Sure, no sense making things complicated. That Arboliva oil will make your donut so tasty the experience will be well out of this world. Well, this is finally it, eh? Ancha's story is about to reach its grand finale. Okay. We'll be cheering you on from our headquarters. Go get him. Okay. I'll be up on the roof. I can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ancha. I'll do my best. Cool. Make the Delta Old-Fashioned Donut. You need to enter the Emerald Distortion. Meet up with Karina and Townie. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make Ancha's dream finally come true. First, the Épice Noire, now Arboliva oil, and the Hawaiian salt, which you forgot about. The Rust Syndicate loves their seasonings and condiments. Ancha's dream is within our grasp. I'd like to try that Delta recipe. And... what do you mean, dangerous to society? That's not what I was worried about. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of Colbert berries. And some sweet. A bon and a... we need a tiny bit more sour. 40 points in bitter. Spicy. And a sour berry with a bit of sweet. Interesting. Charty berry. Huh. Actually probably need a little bit less fresh. Just one berry for sweet, like a Tanga. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, it's got a plus 103, which is important. That's... Cerebi does not have a recommended recipe for this thing. It's a Tringle. And I like how all the old-fashioned donuts have little gutters in the middle. A Delta old-fashioned donut, carefully crafted to a distinct triangle shape in front in the finest oil. Allows you to enter an emerald distortion. I've done it! Here it is, the key to meeting Rayquaza, a Delta old-fashioned donut. I'm worried about you making something that, like, kills people somehow. Like, spiky and people hurt themselves on it. Well, Ancha, when I first met you, never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. Now Karina is waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. You started us off on this legendary story, Ancha. Time for you to get your happy end. Diane's would be good here, too. Thank you! I know you three can do it. Okay. And let me check that. What a big moment this is for Ansha. I'm not even going, my heart's still pounding. Emerald green power. This donut will allow you to enter an emerald green distortion beyond which Rayquaza is said to dwell. Alright, let's go pester Corbo right now. Okay. It's gonna be fun wrapping up some of those side quests. Okay. Hi. You're truly... Okay, you weren't saying anything special or new. Okay, which means let's go and... Oh, goodness. It is time to take our Kyogre. Aqua. You've already got a modest nature. Oh, that's perfect. That's hilarious. I don't need to do anything for that. Let's give you a... Goodness. Power weight. And just kill this Budu a bunch of times. Cool. Air candy. Cool. What did that teach you? Well, also, you just naturally learn Sheer Cold. And also, Sheer Cold isn't even going to be particularly good or useful. Okay, cool. Ice Beam. Just gonna EV train you. Kinda sad Corbeau didn't have something to say about what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the hotel? And it's about 32. Then 27. Okay. 29 left. It's gonna be like a me cosplay. And you're gonna say that you're a better version of me than I am to try to make me feel bad. 27. Boom. Kyogre's so big that Budu just runs away. Okay. Thank you. 26. And 25. I think that when well, I could run Sheer Cold just to be funny in ranks, given that freezing everyone else honestly is just that good if I can pull it off. But I might take both Thunderbolt and Thunder along with Calm Mind, just so I can get more chance using electric moves with it on other Pokemon. Okay. 22. Well, I'm glad that my cruelty, ambivalence, and just general apathy are encouraging you to own your craft. At least something good has come out of it. Okay. And we'll hyper train you. It's not like I need to boost up Rayquaza. And again, most of Rayquaza's specific utility comes from being able to hold a non-Mega Stone item, which it won't even be allowed to do next season, because the only allowed held items are going to be Mega Stones. I'm honestly just kind of disappointed that we're getting another season that's just like that instead of another mono-type season. Because obviously, we had Flying and Water for Wind and Waves, which is interesting considering it's not as if we've gotten any kind of special game news that would take advantage of the hype that would presumably have been created. It's silly. Okay, 16. Just gotta figure out item evolutions. I'm trying to rush. I don't need to rush the shiny charm, really. It's not really that imperative. Well, I don't know. 14. Though I would really love to get shiny Alpha Mudkip, or Marshtomp, or maybe a straight-up Swampert, so that I can have it for ranked. Because it's not as if we can get Alpha or shiny versions of Volcanion or Kyogre in this game. Anyway. I do also need to transfer the shiny Xerneas and... I think just Xerneas and Zygarde. Sometime before Pokemon Bank closes out, and Poké Transporter closes out, I need to probably find my 3DS and DSi, send the 3DS in for repairs, which would have to be third-party repairs at this point for the SD card slot, so I can actually read stuff. And then just move all the Pokemon I care about, mostly shinies really, from my DS and 3DS Pokemon games. The big ones that come to mind for me are just some of the various event shinies that I've gotten occasionally, because I did get a shiny Zygarde. I did. There was that one distribution, and I'm pretty darn sure that I got that. Well, I know for sure that I got a shiny Xerneas, because they were giving those away in X and Y. And I believe that it was, you would only get the one from the opposite version. It was one distribution that gave you one of the two, whichever was the opposite of version you had. So I'm pretty sure I have a shiny Xerneas, but not a shiny Yveltal, I think. Okay. I'm gonna bring you over to the Delta Distortion, which I can't see at the moment. I should take a look to just... Yeah, because the angle route is close to Hotel Z. You could probably see it from the tower. Okay. 3 left. But there really just isn't a much better way to farm special attack EVs anyway. That's fine. Now, at this point, I could just use feathers. That's right. I probably should. Okay. This beam. Well, I don't know. And... alright. Nice beam. Cool. Now, you are at HP maxed out. Nice. Let's just see how many vitamins we have. Protein, calcium. More base points for special attack. Yeah. And we'll just use some feathers. The ones that we got from last season. Genius Feather, which we have a bunch of. Cool. Are you maxed? Yep. Cool. And we'll just give you a little bit of defense. I mean, in the end, once you run out of things to use money for, you are best off just buying vitamins and feathers. Give to you. Cool. Thank you. Hi. Nice beam. That's done. So let's go over here and get you a little bit of this. Hyper training. Hyper Train Kyogre. Triangular old bottle caps. Defense, special defense, and speed. Okay. Thank you. And now you're strong. And it... Hotel Z is down that way. And it... You can get a little glimpse of that. You can see right over the icon for the quest marker. Because it's just right over the roof. It's not particularly high up. Hi. Delta distortion. Now we can get a slightly better view. So let's do it. Let's beat up Rayquaza. And catch it in a friend ball. Because after beating it up, it will become our friend. Balla-coated. Okay. Shiny Blue Orbs that have a deep connection to a Legend of the Hoenn region. Cool. And... give you... Put in Diancie. That's what we'll do. Nobody else really comes to mind. Change your moves and give you... Meteor Beam and Moonblast. Cool. Oh, it's... You don't really need Calm Mind then. If you got Meteor Beam. Okay. Honestly, maybe Power Gem. Okay. So you don't have to get close. And it shouldn't be moving around too much. Okay. And... Ice Beam, Blizzard. Calm Mind. And... I guess just to be funny, you can try Sheer Cold. Yeah, because on a Pokemon that can't be frozen, it has no special utility. It's Blizzard and Ice Beam. Cool. You got Core Enforcer, and that's basically gonna be it. Okay. Up to the roof. Cool. Big Kyogre just butting in. Okay. Hi. It's finally time. There it is. Hi. I'm just counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace Loomis and find Rayquaza. Let's go. Delta old-fashioned donut power that shines sky high detected. Because it's neither endings nor beginnings. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch and make Ansh's dream come true. Cool. Okay. Alright then. Alright. And it's Hyperspace Sky Pillar. Is what it is. It's another Oraz map. This is the Sky Pillar, right? I guess the space is taking the shape of a place related to Ansh's story. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. It isn't just Ansh's dream that's coming true, mine is too. Nice. Okay. Catch the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza, and I can see we got the ladder. And we cannot angle the camera in a way that would let us see down it. Well, because it's not as if they'd have modeled anything else. Hyperspace Sky Pillar. Cool. Catch the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza. Okay. It's somehow sort of majestic, or maybe Psalm is more like it. I'm gonna take on Mega Rayquaza with every ounce of strength I've got. You know, like this, it just reminds me of the Divine Gate and Shadow of the Erdtree. Promise Consort Rayquaza. Shaped like a delta. Look up in the sky. Something's coming. What if it wasn't Rayquaza? What if it was Deoxys? It's like you say something's coming as if it could be anything other than Rayquaza. You got all these meteorites floating around, because I guess technically if they haven't impacted the ground, they'd be meteoroids. Rayquaza appeared. Cool. Light screen. Cool. Strong enough to beat Primal Reversion. This will be tough. We gotta win. We can't let much of it. Just using Hyper Voice. Okay. It's not too crazy. And Meteor Beam. Well, you're honestly not crazy. Okay, there we go. Oh, your special attack is. Cool. All mind. And let's just use a normal Ice Beam. Oh, and Machamp's got Ice Punch. That's nice. Here comes your chance, and you're holding back now. Nice. Blizzard. Nice. And use Mega Evolution to get back into a corner. Calm Mind. What unbelievable power. Get ready for a massive attack. Right, okay. Oh, ouch. That is unpleasant. Tornadoes of meteorites too, just for extra fun. Just when I thought we'd be hit with that. Alright. Cool. Let us put our screens back on. Oh, it's got an AoE for it to apply the buff. If other Pokemon are too far away, they're not giving damage. Interesting. And I guess we can take Aqua Ring just for fun. Okay. Cool. And Ice Beam. Stun. Now's our chance to do some real damage. Okay, cool. There we are. Obviously, I should be using Aqua Ring before Calm Mind, because Calm Mind lasts any time at all. And it's not like you can wear Nasty Plot, so... There it is, Mega Rayquaza, which unlike the Primals, does not have its text shadowed. Dang. Wait, a Rogue Mega Evolve, it's gonna get even tougher. Oh my goodness. Gotta fly back with the Rogue Mega Evolutions. Okay. You're not even all that... Wow. Go grab that Mega Power while it's stuck. Yeah. Ice Beam. Boom. Alright, Wizard. Wait, what is the wind blocking our attacks? Yeah, it's the effects of Delta Stream. Okay, cool. And alright, all the turbulence has settled down. Let's hit it hard. Okay, so Mega Power. The Mega Evolve. Okay, I guess. 4 times. Boom. Alright. The wind currents around Rayquaza are protecting it. Yeah, they are. Fuapana, watch out. This vortex is very powerful. This looks like it's about her. What can we do is spam dot rolls. Come on. Let's use Dragon Scene. Well, we can also actually... If we had attacked that vortex, would have done the same thing. For whatever reason, it's got the normal ZA trainer thing mixed into it too. It's funny. Okay, cool. Aqua Ring. Use Mega Evolution to get it back into a corner, or just use Primal attacks. Cool. Thank you. Ice Beam. Thank you. Yes, it's getting weaker. Use this chance to hit where it hurts. Cool. And it's pretty good. Ice beam. Gonna hit this hard, I can tell. Buckle up. Cool. It's that attack from before. No way, there's even more whirlwinds now. Which means just stay away. Don't let that one run you. Get you, run, and dodge with block. Okay. Thanks. Please don't kill me. Alright. There we go. Let's put these up real quick. Finish with a couple of ice beams and such. Oh my goodness! I don't like that very much. Alright. Let's keep dodging the hyper voice. And a big ol' ice beam should hopefully do it. Okay. Don't hurt me. Don't kill me. And one more blizzard. One more blizzard. Please. There we go. Rayquaza down. Looks like... It's interesting that in theory the big tornado attack... In theory it had Draco Meteor, Hyper Voice, Meteor Beam, Outrage. Could be argued to use Draco Meteor if the meteor falls on these tornadoes, but time to catch Rayquaza. Okay. Hi. Like I said, I'm gonna go with a friend ball, because it's green and red. Cool. Become my friend. Nice. Came up with some new research you can do for me, check the list. Okay. Thanks, Mabel. Nice. Honestly, Meowstic has been the one who's had the most ridiculous array of moves it's been able to use as a Rogue Mega compared to, the normal 4 slots. Both Kyogre and Groudon only use the moves that they actually got when you caught him. You really did, you caught Rayquaza. I can already imagine Antra's smile when she hears the news. Same, because remember, you caught Rayquaza for Antra, don't get to keep it for yourself. Yeah, I know, neither do you. Well, yeah, what are you implying here? That you suck. That's what I'm implying. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. Antra's been waiting for this moment. Except we actually do get to keep it. Unsurprisingly. Okay. Volcanion and Swampert. That was cool. You're back. How did it go with Rayquaza? Go on. Brr. Kiriashi. What does that even mean? Goodness, hello, Rayquaza. It's all yours. Not really. What an honor is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. Oh my. And it never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I owe you all so very much. No, not at all. You made this happen, Antra. Weed is right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. Pee-hya. Cool. What's the matter? It's nothing really. I just felt a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza to my mother, it will be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. Keep making donuts for us. Why would he have to stop? What, but? As long as Hyperspace Lumiose is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. And we never keep you from seeing your mom. Didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer? I don't think she's ever coming back. She went to the store to buy milk. Sure, please keep Antra's donuts open for us. Wow. Cool. I don't know what to say. You know, Antra, I've been thinking, I got a question for you. Why do you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mother. It's a wonderful thought for a present. What would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon. I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. But I admit I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts I could give to Diantha. I do. What kind of gifts? Pee-hya. Stories of what you've seen, stories of what you've done. My stories. That's right, think about it, there are people in Pokemon you might never meet even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet, we did something amazing together. That's all quite true, sure, my mother would be happy with my story as a gift. How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is that I'm thrilled and my little sister shares her stories with me. Well, I would very much like my mother to know about everything I've done here in Wimios. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of a hotel with Chisame. Oh, that, don't worry, Diantha knows. She what? Well, obviously, according to Jess Cynthia. Oh, well then, I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey of fun, I've met such lovely people, done such exciting things. Can't wait to tell my dear mother all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. One day I will become a Pokemon trainer and I'll present you to my mother myself. Until then, will you please look after Rayquaza for me? I'd be happy to, of course I will. I'll probably get a lot more use out of it than Diantha anyway, because Diantha's a fairy-type trainer. Well, I mean, actually, no. She does have Tyrantrum as a dragon, but I don't know. Cynthia already kind of has a Rayquaza. You don't need two champions associated with Rayquaza. Thank you ever so much. The greatest gift complete. Okay. I'll be your coach, Anch. I can train you up. You can pay me in donuts. A deal? Deal. Cool. Does he have a Rayquaza and Masters or something? In the end, I gave my dear mother 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. There we go. And it's Anch's theme, which is just a remix of Diantha's theme anyway. Mama looked so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes, my friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, this concludes the story of I, Ancha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after with plenty more stories to come. Okay. Diantha high-key does not deserve those donuts. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Battle Zone deactivated, guys. Okay. Alright. Next day, your alarm's going off, and what's happening? Gotta go catch Volcanion at least. Okay. Hi. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. Got a special new system I want you to take for a spin. Come by my office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Start special scanning. Side mission. Not right now. Okay. That's a dragon type, and oh, there's Lucario, which I haven't picked up yet. Okay. Alright. Dragon Ascent, Meteor Beam, Hyper Voice, and Outrage. More attack, less speed. Interesting. I'm pretty sure Volcanion's here right now. Okay. Director's office. Hi. It's bad news time. Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs can be hacked. What are you talking about? Volcanion. Because Volcanion is such a nothing Pokemon that you encounter here in a random side mission just in a Pokeball already. Well, I suppose you wouldn't know Pokeball hacking was something Team Fort looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would have been for Kalos if this technology got out. Now let's give you a test time. Go in the basement and fight Volcanion. That's the hacked Pokeball. If it's got the Pokemon called Volcanion inside, yes. Because nobody cares about Volcanion. I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. Since this Pokeball's hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I do well, Volcanion will be out. It'll probably be battle time. That's your time to shine, Lackey. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again, but in a ball that actually works this time. Let me know when you're ready to take on and catch Volcanion. Volcanion Unleashed. Is that like Sonic Unleashed? Speak to Mabel, take on the Unleashed Volcanion. I We can use you. Let's use Diancie. Give you Calm Mind. Cool. I mean, you don't have any Mega Power, though. Hama. Easiest way to do that would be to just find a... Well, now that the tower is gone, we don't have a bunch of Mega Shards around there anymore. We'll do what we love best. Spam screens. Okay. Random Awful Baby using Fairy Wind. Go ahead and use Safeguard. Okay. Synthesis. Restore that 1 HP you lost. Okay. Why is everything regenerating so slowly? Is it because we're out of battle? I have no idea. Okay, cool. No Vine Whip for you. There we go. Okay, back here. Mission list. A mythical Pokemon has sealed up time to Pokeball that can be opened. Help Mabel open it up, catch Volcanion, your own Pokeball. Speak to Mabel, take on the unleashed Volcanion. Cool. What would be fitting? It would be funny to just catch it in another normal Pokeball. I mean, you coulda. But also you have work tomorrow, right? Don't hurt yourself, please. Okay. Ready to take on Volcanion? Got the right Pokemon eyes with you? Got the guts? Not just yet. Well, get him. Can't keep Volcanion waiting. And she's got the little visor from when she was a Team Flare scientist. That's right. Good for my brave little teacher's pet now. Let's get going. Slayer roll. There's just one minor problem. I've whacked together a device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it, but uh-oh. Well, since the Pokeball's got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get the thing open. I can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're going to be dealing with one angry, powerful opponent. But I got nothing to worry about because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. There are Volcanion experts! You found someone like that. Yeah, it's like, who knows anything about Volcanion? I'm the Volcanion expert. Yvonne? What? I've jogged through every street in the city, so I knew the quickest route here from Lumio's Press. You remember Miss Yvonne from the Zero Rail? She's an associate editor at Lumio's Press. She found a top-secret memo about Volcanion. Okay. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say: in order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, the Pokemon must have an organ with extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talk more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. It sounds ridiculously powerful. Well, it's true that there once was a huge mountain range in southern Kalos until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. It smells like Volcanion to me. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen when it gets out, but no matter what, you can't just leave it stuck in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, Scats, it's time to introduce you to this lab's basement. Okay. First time basement trip. And it's completely dark. Wow. Mostly. Hey, you copy. Yvonne and I are going to be cheering you on from outside that room. We would come on with you, you know, but you know we like staying alive. Now tell us about that Pokeball with Volcanion in it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that sure looks like one feisty opponent. Good luck in there. Or you got into a battle with a wild Volcanion. Just this completely black void. Insane. Oh, it's got some blue? I won't have any effect. I think it would be funny and fitting to catch it in a completely normal Pokeball. What if we forfeit? Do we have to repeat the whole cutscene again? Can't afford to lose this battle, gotta try again. Okay. We're gonna go straight there? Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah. Well, also, it was in a normal Pokeball before, so... It'd be funny to just replace with something about the same and as good. And it fits a Pokemon who is kind of a running joke at this point for getting absolutely nothing. Or... Gone to battle with a Wild Volcanion. It's funny that it's just called Wild Volcanion as a totally normal battle encounter music, because... Hydro Pump. Ouch. Okay. Diancie. Oh, interesting. Okay. Calm Mind. Well, okay. Let's use Meteor... Ouch. Meteor Beam. Oh, wow. Okay. Normal Pokeball. Oh, well. Did you not hear me when I said to catch it? Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. Time to do this. It don't take too much to get rid of Volcanions, so... Got about a 50% chance of catching it. Catching Diancie was worse. Wait, me, or do you mean the in-game character? When Mabel scolded me? I was paying more attention to the scolding than Mabel's reaction to the scolding, than the character's reaction to the scolding. Okay. Come on. Alright. Okay. Alright. Stays there. Oh, you scuffed your run over here. Wow. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. Even when Mabel yells at me. Saturday. No! Okay. What? Alright. Okay, there we go. Sad face again. Alright. Wow. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's not as if I'm worried about wasting normal Pokeballs. Could be funny to use a Great Ball as the only Pokeball more kind of nothing than a normal Pokeball. Least iconic Pokeball for the least iconic Pokemon. And it probably would do a better job at catching it, too. Oh, I mean, it would definitely do a better job at catching it. Not all that much, though. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Keep spamming Haze. Why? I wonder if a totally normal Meteor Beam would also do the trick, even without negging. No, it actually didn't. Okay. You know... I can get you slightly down there. Well, okay. Oh, okay. Just gonna do this until... Alright. 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 Just go in, put my screens up, nuke Volcanion. Cool. Well, I could skip this. Or if I could save inside the arena. The battle starts as soon as there's no way to make a save inside this arena, which I presume is intentional. That's hardly even a map. Okay. I'm always saying this. Okay. Absolute nothing burger Pokemon. Brr. I remember when I used to try catching... Oh goodness. And just Meteor Beam, because it's going to boost special attack. If I... Oh, well. No. It doesn't apply like that. Are you going to get angry? Oh, okay. That's fine. And I don't have any kind of conditions I can really inflict on you. Oh well. Ouch. I guess I really do need to just KO you. Hi. Oh, annoying. Please. I mean, at least you're not getting too angry. Kind of given up. Alright, I guess I need to just kill you. Okay. A totally dry Meteor Beam will get to a decent position. Please make it the one. Huh? Alright. Come on. I can waste one Pokeball. I don't want to waste 10. Even though they're not particularly useful or good. Okay. Silly, silly, silly. Okay. Engaging. Incredibly engaging. Alright. Alright. Also, it... Swampert. Good Pokeball for Swampert. Swampert's purple. It's kind of pink and purple. Like a magenta or lavender kind of deal. So we put our screens up, we put our Calm Mind up, we mega. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of funny that Volcanion never got a mega. That would have been a cool way to give Volcanion something. But aside from being the only fire-water type, doesn't really have all that much about it that's interesting. Which is sad. But what are you gonna do? Okay. Meteor Beam. Come on. I do like how its gemstones flash a little during the pre-mega animation. Meteor Beam. Come on, please. Huh? Okay. It's just incredible. You know, maybe I should actually. You could take Thunder Wave, right? You cannot. Do any of you? No. Well, we could take someone who could just use Hypnosis or something. You could. Right? Well, I don't have Hypnosis. One of my Gardevoirs should. Okay. Come on. Thunder Wave or Really? Guess I don't have Thunder Wave. You can just take Hypnosis. Okay, come on. Why is it like this? Okay. Let's use a totally dry Meteor Beam. And then just hypnotize it. Okay, cool. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Aurora. Okay. Oh. If I want to be funny, maybe I could use a fastball with red and yellow colors. Maybe. And it's pretty strong. Cool. Steam Eruption, which it decided to not use. Okay. And actually, go into Haze. Yeah, there we go. Here's one Meteor Beam. And that's more or less exactly what I wanted and needed. Huh? Wait, oh, I'm an idiot. Need to put in Gardevoir. Well, we caught you anyway. Finally! Okay. No hypnosis needed. Ding ding ding, yep, you did. To the victor goes Volcanion. Not much of a prize. Strange how even the most riled up Pokemon will show it once you catch it, huh? As we've asserted dominance. Okay. Cool. Yvonne Canyon. My pulse is still racing from watching you go toe-to-toe with a mythical Pokemon. I forgot perhaps once ask for one small favor in return for the info I provided. Would you mind wanting Volcanion duo with some parts of Lumiose just enough to clear a nice long track for a marathon? No. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I was only joking, of course. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumiose Press won't wait for me. Cool. And I kinda get how Volcanion must have felt losing its freedom thanks to Team Flare's misdeeds. Not that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanion's got a new partner. So I guess that's the explanation for why Volcanion never showed up in any real context. It was stuck in a hacked Pokeball. You got to show it all kinds of interesting stuff to see and do the way only a Pokemon trainer can. I've gotten to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds too, I guess, or what a ride. Cool. I'll get lost kid till next time, maybe. Why are you like this? If it wasn't for Volcanion, I wouldn't have helped you. Curiosity is a spice of life, but which will mean get those research tests done, kid, not getting any younger here. Yeah, that's fine. And it is time to try to get a shiny alpha donut. Okay. And use it on a Mudkip. Cool. Like to make a donut, and we want a... Sweet... It's actually Tanga that you want this much of. Cool. Because that is the most sweet you can get. Cool. Come on. And... what's the odds of finding shiny Pokemon a Whittle? Just a Whittle? What? Okay, it's got Alpha Power 3. But, not happening. That won't work. Okay. Oh, right, we need to... Goodness. Okay. Times 3 shiny power. What I should really do is get a zone with Mudkip in it first. And then target a donut that works with that. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Took a little longer to get through that final bit of post-game than I thought, but hey, we've got Groudon and Kyogre now, and we're Quinzing when we want it. Though I don't know if we're ever actually getting another mode with Gozo. Oh, uninteresting. Fighting, which is just grab-locked. But I know that Marshtomp is also Water Ground. That's what I thought, but I wanted to check. And ideally we can get either a Water or Ground Wild Zone, and it should do the trick for what we need. Okay. Shiny donut. I'm gonna have to hop on a Tuesday evening or something just to do battles. That's fine. Goisopod and Wimpod. Nope. Nope. An unidentified Megastone detected. Interesting. Hama. Because I know I've seen Marshtomp in a 2-star zone or something. Just gotta find the darn thing. Okay. Soft resetting like this is not terrible. Oh, Espeon can show up there. Terribly interesting, and eventually I probably will do it on my own time, so I can just have a zone ready to go and hop straight into it. We'll see. Fire. Man. Okay. Sure, yeah, I do. Sure, yeah, I do. Battle Zone activated. And that's Knuckle stacking. Really? Okay. 4-star bug with Quivor. Man, all I want is the ability to go and... Come on. Get a shiny donut for a Marshtomp or something. And it's Quivor again. Electric, that's... Toxtricity? I think that's Stunfisk, actually. Maybe? No, I'd be able to see that Crobat's there. Let's... go work. Okay. Man. Normal type, which... who knows what that is. This is just driving me mad. Rock Zone. Come on. I guess the one Marshtomp we had before was gonna be our one Marshtomp. That's annoying. Maybe it's now that we can technically get special scans with starters showing up in them, they're not gonna give us more. I mean, I could see that. It wouldn't make me happy, though. Okay. And... Chespin shows up there. Water is just more Golisopod. Come on. I need a Swampert so that I can have an electric immunity. And a Volcanion so I can use Solar Beam. Come on. Come on. It's Capsicid and Mr. Mime. Oh, and it's just more Dozo. I do get the impression that making earlier hyperspace, well, progressing further, and decreasing the percentage of lower star hyperspace zones is kind of hurt things for me. And that at this point it really is supposed to just be special scans. Oh, it's Tatsu. Huh. Just more Cubone. It's the fact that most of them are battle zones now does not help. At this point I actually want the wild zones and they just won't give them to me. Okay. Mind-numbing. Well, it makes sense that the ON ones would be a little less common as compared to Kano, Kalos, and the Johto and single Unova that you actually get as this game's real starters, but even still. Ugh. Actually maddening. I don't think they're trying to give me something new. But it was mostly the 2 and 3 where you'd be able to get Swampert, family Pokemon, and those ones just aren't showing up anymore. Huh. What a nuisance. It's not the type. Okay. In my own time, I'll find a zone where I can catch it. I'll get the right donut. And I'll just go in, catch it. On Tuesday or something, train it up real quick, and then just rip some ranked. That's what it's gonna be at this point. Okay. I just wish there was a way to go from daytime to daytime, so I wouldn't have to worry about the Battle Zone cutscene. Because it really is just annoying to have to see. Fungus. Cyclozar. Kind of feels that way to me. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna hop off in a minute anyway, because I'm already kind of over time. It is what it is. And... it's just the preponderance of battle zones. And I don't think that the side missions are taking up spawn slots. But it does kind of seem to me as if... Oh... The battle zones definitely are. Hello! I'm actually gonna hop off shortly for various and sundry reasons, but it's nice to see you. I am trying to get a distortion with a Pokemon from the Swampert family, / Mudkip and Marshtomp family, because even though I won't actually get to it today, false advertising, etc., I do need a Swampert for the water battle season, so we're gonna have something that actually resists, well, is immune to fairy, immune to electric. I'm losing my mind. And then make a 3-star Shining Power Donut that will allow me to pick up a Shiny Alpha, ideally. We'll see what happens. What is Kindness Edit? I'm not familiar. Flamigo and Fungus and probably Pombon. Maybe a freaking Squirtle, but... And a Wartortle? Oh, need either of yous. I need Marshtomp, who... I had one distortion show up with Marshtomp. That was it. Oh, come on. I just... do not know what I need to do other than spam special scans. I thought that would have been a show or a band or something. Oh, you mean Happy Tears? You were crying Happy Tears, or... okay, thank you. That's what I needed. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, Phoebus. Which means... Oh. Let's try to get a donut. That will allow us to take that on. No worries, thanks for popping in. Like I said, I'm pretty much done now anyway. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, because I didn't freaking... I'm an idiot. Goddamn. I didn't reset from the... Dang it. Okay, well, we'll see. I didn't reset from the backup save. I'm exhausted. 6 Haban. Hayapa and Yache. That can also do it. But I did that wrong. Okay, please. Sparkling Powered Ghost. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to do it from the backup data, and that was a totally wasted Tanga. I'm just gonna have to accept that. But, I mean, it's the right distortion. Okay. Gotta get a Sparkle Alpha Berry. Okay. Yeah, and because of the fact that these are actually more focused on a single type, they're actually a good deal better. Okay. Okay. Alpha Power level 2. Okay. Alright. Where's my shiny pink mudkip? Okay. Actual torture. It is still a much better way of hunting shinies than we've had previously. Okay. But that's it's a wasted Tanga. Oh well. And a Yache. Okay. With that rainbow power. Come on, please. Ugh, Sparkling Power Ground level 2. Humongo Power level 2. But if I fast traveled at all, it would. Really, what I need is 3. Then I can reset as much as I need, honestly. I need to remember to do that. To do the backup save thing, which means having to go back to the Pokemon Center. Okay. But yeah, the Tanga Berry has the most concentrated sweetness in a single berry, even though the flavor score is a little less in total than the Yabon. So ultimately what I want to make is a really good Big Hull Power Berry donut. We'll see. Come on. And then use it to just get a bunch of berries. And it's basically got no sparkling power. Okay. It's a triple alpha power and sparkling power donut is what we want and need. And it basically takes 20 attempts to make one donut that good. Yep. Keep getting thrown off by the quest marker on there. Whatever. Whatever. Truly engrossing. Please. And it's basically nothing. And this is about as good as making it with 8 Tangos, which I can't do anymore because I wasted mine. Yep. Okay. I mean, it's not a terrible donut. It's got an alpha guarantee. Well, it means that 50% of the Pokemon in there, in any given distortion you use that for, are going to be alphas. But, oh goodness, goodness. I mean, among other things, just the fact that they make it deliberately a little harder to save Scumper Donuts is also just kind of nasty and evil. That's all. Okay. Okay. Habanero Berry. At least Marshtomp is dual typed. I'm coping. Okay. Sparkling Power Water level 1. If I got Sparkling Power Ground. Did the sheets just shrink, or how did that happen? Actually, though. Okay. No, but I asked that legitimately. I'm confused. Kayapa and Yache. Please. Please. Increases the number. Encounter power. But I don't really care about encounter power. I really only care about... Oh, okay. Did the bed come with your little rental house, or is it one you brought in? It's tragic either way. Okay. Come on. Okay. Please. It's Alpha Power level 2, Sparkling Power Flying level 3. So it's really just... If I can get Sparkling Power Water or Ground with some level of Alpha Power, I can probably pull something out of that one distortion. But I really should kind of just try to rush. Getting the shiny charm at this point, too. We'll see what happens. Okay. Come on. I mean, because all we gotta do is evolve a couple of things. Let's catch a few Pokemon and relax at cafes. Evolve with items. That's 1,200, and then I can just catch a few more of some random trash around the city, and yeah. Man, I just want to get a donut that works. Okay. Cool. Please. Humongo Power 3. Sparkling Power 2. I don't know. She might have been cloned. Okay. Triple, triple. If it's got water and some alpha power, then I can save it for next time. I'll try this a couple more times, and after that I think I'm gonna do it on my own time. You mean an ultra wormhole? No alpha. Come on. Just saying ultra hole. Did they just call it an ultra hole in Italian? Oh, right. Dumb. Dumb. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why is it like this? Obnoxious. Unpleasant. Just want the darn donut. Okay. Why? Why? Something water or something ground. And a decent amount of alpha power. That's all I want. Okay. Catching one type of Pokemon and it's teensy power. I don't want that. Come on. And fast travel does not help with going to Hotel Z. I mean, I don't really mind that much. If it gets that bad, I will literally just go and do it on my own time, because this is not particularly interesting to watch or see. And if it's gonna take this long, then I may as well just do it in the background. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Well, one way or another, it's over. So. Oh, hello. Sparkling Power all types and Alpha Power level 2. Which means that like 1 in every 4 Pokemon is an Alpha. So that... I'm fine with that. I mean, a 3-2 in either direction works. But I'm dead. And I kind of have things to do, so yeah. I'm gonna hop off now, and I guess on Tuesday night, I'll actually get to doing things, so... Adios.